Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports. Wednesday night in the NBA, it's the away team.
The Oklahoma City Thunder on the road as they take on their Western Conference rival in today's game. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan in the booth, as always, with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And, guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Fox?
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And here's another thing about him, Steve. Every time he gets his hands on the ball in the backcourt, he's a one-man fast break.
After dropping the first 3 games of the season, they need to turn it around. To the middle, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup, their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Doris, thank you. It'll be interesting to see how that defensive mindset serves them here in the first half.
Yeah, it will be, Kevin, because if they come out with the right frame of mind and they don't have much success early, you know, the game plan is going to have to change in a big hurry.
And even so, Steve, I think the defensive approach Doris talked about is exactly the one they should employ.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to Fox. From the arc. That drops.
And they're on fire. They've made 4 straight shots to get this thing going.
Here's Allen. He had 27 points last game. Kicks it to Barnes. Back to Allen. Passes to Barnes. Clock at 6. Back to Allen. They get a hand on it. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Well, they had a pretty good grasp of the game plan coming into this one. That's been very apparent.
And anytime a team gets a double-digit lead in the first quarter, Steve, you could be headed for blowout city.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Barnes with it. Allen kicks to Barnes. Back to Allen. From downtown. Rebound by Williams. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. There's the lob to the hoop.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run, and thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run, so a timeout is appropriate here.
With the stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year.
Kevin, talk about taking care of business, man. I tell you what, both of these teams took care of business from behind that three-point arc. They had a number of outstanding three-point shooters, and those guys were on target most of the year.
Here's Trabansky from out on the wing. He knocks it down.
pleasure to watch him work at that end of the floor.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. A pass to Fox. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a three.
Well, you know, it doesn't seem like they've missed many shots here.
Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Allen for three. No luck. Gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Williams inside, and that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Eaton. High quality look, and he sinks it.
Not enough defense there to throw him off his shot. Sometimes it takes more than one defender on him down low.
And there's the pass to Fox. Here's Jukic. Hayatkowski covered by Barnes. There's the pick. Here's Hayatkowski. Not enough on that one as it misses. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Number 9. Williams with the steal. Oh, here comes Williams all alone. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They keep going down low with the ball, and it results in points. They're having their way in the paint.
And it's resulted in a big early lead, too.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Now Barnes. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Allen kicks to Barnes. Back to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And he banks in the layup.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Number 9, defended by Allen. Here's Hayatkowski. Misses the three.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
Well, that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Here's Fox. After the made shot from Allen. From outside the arc, and the shot is good. 6 points for him.
Huge advantage for them already.
And as well as they've played at both ends so far, this lead might continue to grow.
You're right, they've been shooting lights out here in the first quarter.
Yeah, and Kevin, they're playing with tremendous confidence right now.
Feeds it to Barnes. Picked his pocket. He's got a clear path. Oh. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they have. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Here's Piatkowski. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Allen passes to Barnes. Number 9, guarded by Fox. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, you kind of expect that from him. You pretty much know what the result's going to be when he goes to the line.
They set the pick. Pass to Baldwin. Trying his luck deep. Gets it to go.
So far, so good for them at the offensive end here in the early going.
Boy, the field goal percentage is fantastic. Exactly the kind of start they were hoping for.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Goes up on the block. That's good. Porter's got his first points in this one.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early stages.
Tell you what, both teams playing downhill. Who's going to blink first?
No good from Baldwin. Gone 7-9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Number 9, guarded by Fox. Dishes it to Porter. Number 1. They get it back. Here's Griffin. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. There's the screen. The 3-ball. And it's Griffin with the rebound.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Tooncherry. Passes it to Cooper. He kicks it to Payton. 6 to shoot. He passes to Cooper. Here's Baldwin. Number 40, defended by Reed. Pass to Cooper. Five to shoot. Tries again, and he nails the jumper. Cooper's got his first points of the night.
They haven't been able to stifle him defensively here.
No, their offense continues to click.
Smith dishes to Porter. Outside Griffin. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Puts up a 3. That one goes. Count it. 6 points for him. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Smith outside. The feed to Porter. No good from the wing.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Now here's Payton. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Here's Smith. 22 seconds left in the first quarter. He feeds it to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Here's Reed. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he can't hit the second. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
Simply need to just stay the course, Kevin. That's it.
It's been a good course so far.
Yep.
No good from Baldwin. Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. Griffin kicks to Porter. Smith outside. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. An outstanding 61% in the early goings. And the pass to Cooper. Sinks the three-pointer. Cooper's got 5. Now here is Smith. Here's Reed. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. The away team up by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter.
All right. Yeah. Let's go.
The new season in the NBA rolls on. It's the NBA next Tuesday night.
Welcome back. It's been all one-sided so far through the first quarter as our second quarter gets underway.
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lanes.
It as well as you're going to see, 67%. They've got Cooper, also Peyton out there, and it's Baldwin in at the 3 slot. Smith outside. Misses in close.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the 3. And it's Griffin with the rebound. Griffin's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The steal. Here's the break. Baldwin the pass to Peyton. Steps back and trains the jump shot. And here's Smith. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. The dish now to Griffin. Nice shot from the wing. Griffin's got his 2nd bucket tonight. Gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Passes it to Tunche. Here's Cooper. There's the pick. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good from Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the 3-point shot at that end.
Agreed, Clark. They've poured in 3 of the last 5 baskets on pretty open looks behind the arc. Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys, at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
He dishes it to Smith. Smith off a pick from Allen. Smith with it. Now defended by Cooper. Smith kicks to Allen. Feeds to Porter. A 3. It's rebounded by Peyton. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Uncovered, and he whirls that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Smith outside. There's a good screen. Clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Piatkowski. Sweet little floater. He's got 10.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Porter, a screen on Cooper. Smith with it. Now guarded by Cooper. Porter, no luck.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely. I think he should have converted that one.
Here's Piatkowski, and it's good from the elbow.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. I mean, he put it on an absolute platter for him.
The pass to Baldwin. Cherry with his first shot attempt. Here's Smith. Kicks to Porter. Off the screen. Dishes to Smith. That's tipped. Here's Trubansky. The shot misses. Excellent D there from Baldwin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Smith against Peyton. Pass to Tunche. Peyton outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Peyton's got 5 points so far.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Allen at the screen for Smith. Smith off a pick from Allen. Fires for 3. Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Smith against Cooper. Peyton. Here's Cooper. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Fires from deep. No good.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
It's Allen on the wing. Beyond the arc, and that one's good.
Yeah, absolutely stroking it from outside. I mean, textbook perfect. Good balance, nice high release, splash.
Cooper against Smith. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Piatkowski, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 15. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Smith with it. A finger roll finish at the bucket.
Beautiful finger roll to cap that drive off. He knows how to finish with some flair and flavor, guys.
Now the pass to Baldwin. He kicks it to Peyton. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
Pass to Porter. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season.
Not only did they shoot a high percentage from the line, Kevin, but this team was outstanding in getting to the line at a high rate. You know, guys found a way to take it up a notch in terms of their free throw shooting, and that's always a key component in winning basketball games.
Here's the screen. Cooper the pass to Baldwin. Payton.
And another foul would give him 3 before the half, something to keep our eyes on.
He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here. Number 9, guarded by Fox. There's the feed to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Williams with the block. Fox against Barnes. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3.
Who's watching it?
He feeds it to Allen. Fires the 3, and that one's good. He has 5.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Fox. A 32-point game for him in the win again.
Yeah, he picked his spots in that game too, Kevin, because I thought he not only did a nice job scoring, but setting up his teammates as well.
Now Barnes. Here's Trubinsky. It's rebounded by Payton. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Puts up a 3. The shot no good. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Number 9 gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 7.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
That's good from Fox. Fox hits them both. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. Here's Trubinsky. And it's Fox with the rebound. And that one's good. Barnes has got his first basket.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Here's Fox. He's got 10. Three-pointer. No good. Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Number 9. Some solid defense here from Fox. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. No good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Barnes kicks to Allen. Barnes. Back to Allen. Lets it go from deep. Good! Allen's got 5 now.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he makes the first.
You know, as we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has improved. It's gotten more aggressive, more physical.
It sure seems like it has. They've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. He's guarded by Williams. Outside Griffin. Shot from 16. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Barnes. Shooting one.
The free throw off from Barnes.
We haven't seen them get to the free throw line like they did in the first quarter.
Well, you can't get to the line if you're going to settle for jump shots. I mean, somebody's got to be aggressive and take it to the rack.
That's his first three-pointer of the second half, which actually makes it his first of the game.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Barnes kicks to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Now he's hit a pair of 3 balls in this quarter, so he's starting to find his range.
Here's Fox. He's got 10. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. We've got 33 seconds left in the second quarter. Griffin kicks to Allen. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Allen's got 11 points.
He's making it look easy scoring out there because he's much more efficient here in the second.
Jukic, defended by Allen. Number 9, can't get it to go. Excellent D from Barnes. And here's the fast break. And Griffin scores. The assist by Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they're up by 10. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Coming to you from the 2K Sports Studios, I'm Damon Bruce with the first half recap. The away team scorching hot in the first half. They're off to a hot start this season. They'd like to continue that hot streak in this game. And the home club still hanging in there. This is a disciplined team, and when it comes to boxing out, controlling the backboard with fundamental play, we've seen it so far. And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later. That one gets going 6:30 p.m. Eastern. A look at games currently being played now. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. And another game going on. Not exactly a nail-biter out there. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And now the third quarter about to get going. Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Allen, a screen on Fox. Number 9, guarded by Fox. Shot clock at 6. Number 9. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 9 points in the game so far.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And, you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. And the basket good. 19 points in the game.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Allen outside. There's the dish to Barnes. Number 9. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Jukic. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he was an excellent foul shooter a season ago at about 82%.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Trubinsky. And it's Fox with the rebound. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. To the inside. Number 9 nails the baby hook. He has 6.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch-and-shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot. Still a bit chilly from the field at the start of this third quarter. 1 of 4 so far.
Such a wide-open look.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break. He just is not happy with how his team is executing. And they've been on the wrong side of this run. It's time for a momentum shift.
You know, sometimes just getting off the court and taking a break and coming back out fresh will give you a chance to pull together.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Well, I thought, Kevin, they had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
They get it back. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. He has 6.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Swiped away. Here's Trubinsky. Hope he'll get another chance. Number 9, guarded by Fox. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Number 9, and he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 11.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Williams, a screen on Allen, and Allen with the block.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
Number 9 drills the three-pointer. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Fox. He dishes it to Williams. Gets the bucket. Williams has got 10.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Allen outside. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. Good. He's got 13. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Passes it to Fox. Six to shoot. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Feeds to Allen. Kicks it to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. Number 9. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Things are really tightening up now, guys. Their offense has become unstoppable.
Not sure where it was before, but better late than never.
Here's Fox. He's got 10. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those Karens.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Here's Jukic. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
And they needed that hoop. We'll see if that gets them going again.
I like the fact that they don't have any quit in them. They continue to whittle away at that lead.
Number 9. Off target from three-point range. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Fox. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Allen for the 3. And that is good. Allen's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Here's Fox. 10 points for him. Shoots the 3. The shot is off.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
He has been fantastic this quarter, guys. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
No back hasn't been an easy one, but they've managed to climb all the way out of the hole and tie this game.
I have to say, pretty remarkable, Steve. At one point, I thought they were done.
Number 9. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 9.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Dishes it to Porter. Green for 2 points. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Number 40, defended by Reed. There's the pass to Allen. Number 9, guarded by Fox. Number 9. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
He's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. On a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Number 9, defended by Griffin. Number 40, Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. First trip to the line for him here. The first free throw is good. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Clark, they've sheared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Porter, soft touch off the glass. Porter's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Cooper. He has 5. 4 on the clock. But they get it back. Pass to Baldwin. Cooper, a screen on Porter. The shot's good from Baldwin. He's got 14.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that 3-point line.
Number 9. And the layup's good off the glass. 26 points for him.
These defenders look overmatched right now, especially inside.
Yeah, you look at the numbers, 10 of the last 12 points have come from close range, so I agree.
Pass to Cooper, the 3, and that one's good. Cooper's got 8 points.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
51 seconds left to play in the 3rd. Passes to Reed. Good.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking, and they've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
A pass to Baldwin. Here's Cooper, defended by Griffin. Just 5 to shoot. Cooper with the bucket. Cooper's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Outside Griffin. Right side Griffin. And the shot is long. Number 9. No good. And as we finish the 3rd quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. The away team, they lead by 1. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us.
Coming up Friday, November 20th. Be there.
Set to start the action up here in the 4th quarter, and if it's anything like the first 3, we should be in for a treat. Inside, here's Baldwin, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot 2. They're off to Denver after this game as they apply their skills at the Pepsi Center, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. First free throw is good. free throws good from Baldwin. Now here's Griffin. A step-back shot here. Right through the cylinder that time. All net.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Pass to Fox. From deep. And yes, sir, that one drops.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. He kicks to Griffin. Knocked away. Clock at 6. And they're on the break. Number 9 softly drops in the floater.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
The feed to Barnes. Number 1. The fadeaway J off the mark. And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Wide open look, and right through it goes.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Shooting a superb 63% from the field. Porter kicks to Barnes. No good again that time. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. A pass to Fox. Five to shoot. Passes it to Baldwin. Number 40, covered by Barnes. Good on the shot. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Number 9 misses the wing chair. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. The pass to Baldwin, covered by Barnes. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. He's got 20.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
That's good.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Number 9, covered by Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Baldwin. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
And here is Barnes. Left side, Griffin. Off target from outside.
I like the defense, guys, really getting a hand up and challenging shots.
Yeah, Steve, lurking on that shot, and that was a tough one.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Left side, Griffin. He passes to Porter. Drills it from outside.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Here's Fox. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. And the first one drops. That one misses. gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Griffin. There's the dish to Barnes. Number 9. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting Los Angeles. Number 9. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line this half.
I think they've done a good job of making the most of their chances at the line, and they've got to keep it up to take the lead.
Pass to Fox. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
They set the pick. Trubansky. He's guarded by Williams. Here's Trubansky. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
He won a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good, safe stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Barnes with it. Number 9 bangs home the trifecta. He's got 31.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeout.
A pass to Fox. Stolen. And they're pushing up. On up the court. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Great job. Take it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
We're seeing today what makes him one of the best free throw shooters among the league's big men. Beautiful stroke.
Here's the 3. An offensive rebound, and Williams throws it down.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
Number 9, guarded by Fox, uses the glass to finish the layup. 33 points for him.
He has not lost his focus today. Even when things haven't gone his team's way, he's still bringing it.
There's a screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the 2-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
He dishes it to Barnes. Number 9 drains the 3-pointer.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his 3rd 3-pointer since the break.
three. Feeds it to Barnes. From deep. Shot misses.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Piatkowski covered by Barnes. Here's Piatkowski, and that's good off the glass that time. 21 points in the game. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Kicks to Barnes. Here's Trabansky. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his third rebound on the night.
Well, he hasn't had much success shooting the ball, but it's not too late for him to get it turned around and start contributing.
Gets it to go.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
You know, something else with him, you can't forget about his skill as a pull-up shooter. I mean, you give him too much room, and he won't hesitate for a second to raise up and spray you with that J.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He gave his guys the green light to keep firing from downtown, telling them, listen, I like the work you're doing out there. Keep finding those gaps on the perimeter. They're giving us open shots.
The visitors on defense. Barnes, screen on Williams. Allen inside the three-point line. And it's Fox with the rebound.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Here's Jukic.
That's his second personal.
1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Williams. That's good. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Dishes it to Barnes. Number 9, guarded by Fox. He kicks to Barnes. Buried from 15 feet out.
And he should thank the defense for those 2 points. Really, nobody paid him any mind there.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Passes it to Fox. Here's Jukic. Hits the jumper.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
And it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. You got to play hard, guys. Well, going back to last year for a second, this was one of the few matchups that they didn't get the better end of things. They split the season series.
.07 left to play in the final quarter. Number 9, guarded by Fox, and the shot is good. Steve, you mentioned the stalemate they played to a year ago. Do you see that happening again this year, Clark?
Kevin, I'm not sure. It's really too early to tell. It wouldn't surprise me, I'd say that much, after what happened last year.
Back to Williams. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, they're extending their lead. It kind of feels like they're just piling on here as we come to an end.
Well, hey, let's just call it what it is. They are trying to run it up on them.
Allen's shot is off.
Got a good look, though. I thought that was going to go down.
Well, the D may have done just enough there, Clark, to bother him and throw that shot off.
Here's the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Number 9. Can't connect from long distance.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Allen, that's good. The visiting club takes the win on the road. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
That about does it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our great crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for watching. Now, here's our Jordan player of the game.
Basketball is an basketball is
Welcome to 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us for a little NBA basketball. Welcome to Wednesday night.
And the players getting together for a little chat as we're just about ready to get going here. All eyes are on the Eastern Conference in this game as the New York Knicks play this one at home. It's Wednesday Night Basketball, live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan. In the booth, as always, with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes, what will we see from him?
And can you ever remember him getting his confidence shaken? I mean, it just doesn't seem like he's ever bothered by any adversity or any pressure.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
They're facing a lot of challenges, fellas, in this upcoming part of the schedule. They're faced with a lot of tough battles away from home. And here we go with Westbrook running it up the court. Sheehy. Pass to Vucevic. The dish to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sheehy fires the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
I briefly spoke with the
Basketball isn't easy.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. It's
York at the home of the Knicks. It's the NBA. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. Hey guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes. What will we see from him?
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And whereas almost all players go through their ups and downs, Steve, that's not the case with him. He just goes about his business the same way every night.
They've got to feel like, guys, they have an opportunity to rack up some wins over the next stretch of their schedule. They'll be playing a lot of games in their own building.
They're starting a homestand here, a short one it is, Kevin, but nonetheless, it's important to get off to a good start.
Yeah, and you always want to get a couple of wins under your belt at home before you have to go back out onto the road.
Shot clock at 6. He feeds it to Westbrook. Goes up to the stripe, and he hits the jump shot.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He told me one of the more troubling tasks his team must do is to figure out how to slow down Russell Westbrook. He said that between his explosiveness and ability to change direction, they'll have to have all 5 guys keeping an eye on Westbrook whenever he's on the perimeter.
All right, Doris, thanks.
Looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a pass. Oh!
Unbelievable.
How did he do that?
The solo alley-oop. That's not something we see too often.
Timed it perfectly. You're right. And caught the defense totally off guard.
I remember Tracy McGrady doing that. First guy I ever saw pull that off.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. He dishes it to Tyler. Back to Leonard. Launches it. That's good. Leonard's got 5 now.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
Feeds it to Vucevic. Backs down. There's the pass to Westbrook. Just 5 on the clock. Great touch on the 16-footer. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Outside Leonard. Kicks to Tyler. Back to Leonard. Puts it up from 15. That's good. Leonard's got 7.
Pretty impressive. 5 straight makes to start this game.
Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Back to Westbrook. Sheehy dishes it to Westbrook. Pass to Nance. All sorts of time. And good on the basket. Book it. Nance has got his second bucket of the game to go. Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Nance with the rebound.
So hard not to go for it when you see a chance for an alley-oop like there was there.
I know he wishes he hadn't.
There's a good screen. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
At the line for your Pelicans, Sheehy. At the line for 2.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Cunningham kicks to Tyler. A beautiful reverse layup. Tyler's got 5 now.
Guys, that time he went for the fancy finish for us there, man. That was sweet.
Outside Westbrook. Nance outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Nance has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Here's Tyler. 11 points for him in that last game again. Tyler off the book from Leonard. Here's Cunningham. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Westbrook against Leonard. Here's Nance. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The dish to Tyler. The 11-footer can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Westbrook with the drive. He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to Westbrook. 3-pointer. And the shot is good. Westbrook's got 7 points in the game.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Leonard dishes to Tyler. Back to Leonard. Pass to Tyler. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 10.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. I mean, just a tremendous period of basketball for him. You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
And now a look at Russell Westbrook, some stats on him. What a year he had last season. 11th in scoring, and he also finished in the top 20 in assists. So this is a guy who really did a nice job of sharing the ball with his teammates.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
The feed to Vucevic. Backing him down. No good with the finger roll. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Cunningham passes to Leonard. Fires at the elbow. That's good on the jump shot. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And Tyler kicks to Barnes. Good on the triple. Barnes has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
I don't know how they're going to keep this pace up. Both teams on fire here early.
And playing the game on rollerblades, too.
Sheehy. And they come right back with their own 3-point. He's got 6.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 14.
6 for 6 now for him. He's rolling.
At least not on the first 6 attempts. I mean, he is scorching out there.
They set the pick. Sheehy. Offline with his 3.
Boy, he'd like to have that one back.
Here is Cunningham. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Claxton. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Very positive opening quarter for them. The shots have been falling.
You know, the shooting percentage would be nice if it stayed right there, but that's going to be tough to do.
gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Graham with the ball. White's there. He feeds it to Graham. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I don't know too many other players, Kevin, who have his level of concentration offensively. He just seems to have that singular focus you need as a shooter that, even if a defender's all over you, you still just lock in and let it go.
And I don't think we can talk about him without also mentioning his tendency to just erupt and string together a bunch of baskets in a row in a real short period of time.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Pass to Fournier. Number 51, defended by Oliver. Number 51. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layup. Earn it from the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. Good on both. He dishes it to Tucker. There's the bucket. Good. Tucker's got his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, both teams are scoring well, but there hasn't been much defensive resistance either.
They set the pick. Feeds to Fournier. Number 41. The good-looking shot from the wing. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. And stolen by White. And here we go. Here's Poole. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Great move to the hoop, and I love the finger roll finish.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. There's the steal. From deep. Good. He's got 5.
I couldn't have dreamt of a much better start than what they've had here today.
Everything's worked, especially offensively, and what a lead they have already to show for it.
They set the screen. Tucker gets a screen from Oliver. 6 to shoot. Shot to stop the run. Tucker can't get it to go. Here's Fournier. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's off from three-point range. Trent defended by Poole. And there's the pass to Graham. His three-pointer's off the mark. Here's White. No good on that last second attempt here. The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The away team leading by 10. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
On tap next Monday, November 22nd, live from New York City. Hoops Action.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land, 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Here it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great position inside.
Yeah, getting the ball into the post should be their first option every time down. Force the defense to adapt and adjust.
Here's Tucker. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Being 71% all in all in this one, they've been brilliant offensively. Here's White. Traps in the tray. White's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point line.
Here's Trent. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Number 51 misses off the right iron. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside Westbrook. Nance outside. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists in the game. Kicks it to Fournier. Here's the screen. Number 51, defended by Tucker. From deep. Nance with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. And Westbrook, here we go. And Nance kicks to Westbrook. Back to Nance. This one for 3. Gets it to go. Nance has got 13.
A great assist. Nice work from Russell Westbrook.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
A part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Tyler dishes to Leonard. He's covered by Westbrook. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
That shot wide open. Vucevic has got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's 12 straight points coming off three-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Just 4 to shoot. Excellent D there from Vucevic.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Back to Westbrook. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Westbrook's got 9.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And here's another thing about him, Steve. Every time he gets his hands on the ball in the backcourt, he's a one-man fast break.
Leonard takes the 12-footer and hits. 16 points for him.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Here's the screen. Covington can't tie it up as that one misses. Dishes it to Tyler. He drains the quick shot.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Sheehy. And a miss there on the triple. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Ripped away. One-on-one fast break. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And once he took off, it looked like the defense just had no interest in getting in his way.
That's one where you just give up the 2 points and move on.
Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Outside Leonard. Pass to Barnes. Nance on him. There's the dish to Tyler. 6 on the shot clock. The shot misses.
Well, he won't miss many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Outside Westbrook. Sheehy beyond the arc. They get the rebound. Covington. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Robert Covington. Shooting the one.
And it's tied up with that one. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Now here's Leonard. 35 points for him last game again.
And what an extraordinary display of passing in that game, too, Kevin. He was making all the right decisions offensively.
When they pulled up from mid-range, more often than not, they buried.
You know, that's not always the number one option, but if the defense gives that to you, you got to take it.
Tries to keep it alive. And it's Vucevic missing. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Cunningham passes to Barnes. He kicks to Tyler. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you look back at last season, he shot 87% from the foul line.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter, well above the 50% mark from the field. Westbrook kicks to Vucevic.
to Westbrook. He passes to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Off target at the rim.
You know, not only is the game neck and tight, but the rebounding battle is too. Extremely close on the board.
Yeah, both teams have really put in a terrific effort down low.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Westbrook dishes to Nance. Back to Westbrook. Sheehy. Passes it to Westbrook. It's good from about 19 feet. Westbrook's got 11. Gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. There's the pick. Tyler off the pick from Barnes. Tyler passes to Barnes. Here's Leonard. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. Coming off an excellent season last year, 11th in free throw percentage, and he became a real offensive threat, one of the top 15 scorers in the game.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15's nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Vucevic. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Vucevic has got 7.
I really like the fact that he's getting the touches he needs here after not scoring a single point in that first quarter.
Here's the feed to Cunningham. He dishes it to Tyler. The 15-footer, and the basket good. He's got 12.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Back to Westbrook. On the wing, Nance. He feeds it to Westbrook. The 11-footer. Nice D from Cunningham.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
Tyler down low. Covered by Nance. A nice shot by Tyler. Tyler's got 14 points for the game. Gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Count the bucket.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they need it.
Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan, and pick now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
All right, Warriors, your Pelicans dance team. Let them hear it.
Feeds it to Tyler. Shoots. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Westbrook. 14 points for him. Deflects the pass. 1:41 left in the first half of basketball. Leonard kicks to Tyler. Pass to Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Cunningham's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Now Westbrook. Sheehy. Good. He hits the jump shot. 8 points for him. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Now the pass from short range. And so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. That drops.
Looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Outside Westbrook. Kicks to Vucevic. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Vucevic has got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Cunningham. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team up 4. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And everything is in place and ready to go on the halftime show for this Wednesday night. Some good basketball for the away team. It's been a tough start for them this season, looking to get back on the winning track. We've seen Kawhi Leonard having a superb game. His shooting percentage off the charts right now. He's got the magic touch from the field, no question about it. And for the home club, it's been all hustle. With 2 quarters left to play, they've been an offensive juggernaut, scoring with impunity. Russell Westbrook's playing great through 2 quarters. He's up to 14 points and is up to his usual tricks, dropping a lot of dimes all over the court. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. And another one also in progress, about midway through the third out there. And another game going on, that game now in the third quarter. And we'll see you next time. The second half about to get underway in New York City. So long and take care.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. More action in store as the players get ready to go, having a nice break to get hydrated with Gatorade. And Steve and Clark and I are refreshed and ready to go here as well.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Leonard. He's got 21 points, and he sprayed home 3 3-pointers as well.
Yeah, productive day for him from long range. The pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
They've got Harrison Barnes, who's out there with Kawhi Leonard. And it's Tyler in at the 2 guard. Claxton defended by Vucevic. Here's Claxton. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And you got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Right side, Westbrook nails the wide-open jump shot. Westbrook's got 16 points. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Harrison Barnes out there, and it's Cunningham in at the point. Dishes it to Leonard. Backs him down from 10 feet out. On the wing, Nance. Sheehy. Pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Vucevic dishes to Westbrook. And it's blocked by Cunningham. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. A superb 63% from the field. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. And that one's good. He's got 12. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Westbrook with it. He's got 16. Sheehy. Now the dish to Vucevic. Shoots the 3. Gets it to go.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Boy, they ran a nice play there, Kevin, to set up the easy dunk.
Yeah, he got help from his teammate and ran his man right straight into the pick.
Yep, and that's the offensive player's job. Run him into the screen.
And it was a great pick, too, Clark. I mean, he may have lowered his shoulder a little bit, but he got him pretty clean.
And Westbrook, here we go. Sheehy lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Leonard. Here is Cunningham. He kicks it to Leonard. Passes to Tyler. For the 3. The shot will not go. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half. Developing a nice rhythm out there. It's Westbrook with the drive. Sheehy. Barnes grabs the miss.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
No question. Pound it into the painted area and continue to put pressure on that defense.
Here's Vucevic. He's got 9. Clock at 6. Sheehy, defended by Tyler. Puts it up. Buries the jump shot. 15 points in the game. So it's the visitors now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And I think they can be proud of the way they performed. I mean, they executed. They really brought energy to the game. It just didn't go their way.
You know what? That was a tough game played in a tough environment on the road, Steve. And they were right in it until the closing moments.
Shot clock at 6. He dishes it to Westbrook. Right side Westbrook. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. And Leonard gets it to go.
Now you gotta love to see that kind of range. He's been lighting it up from outside.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
So here's Westbrook. He's got 16. The pass to Oliver. And stolen by White. With the lead pass. Here's Claxton. Nails the baby hook. 14 points for him. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Now the feed to Tucker. Shot from the wing. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist in the game. Outside Leonard. He feeds it to White. Back to Leonard. Defended by Tucker. 5 on the clock. Baseline J on the way. Leonard, no luck.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Here's Westbrook. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Westbrook's got 18 points in the game.
That's exactly what they had in mind on that possession.
Here is Cunningham. Right side Leonard. Defended by Tucker. A fadeaway. Good on the shot. And that's now 30 points for Kawhi Leonard.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Feeds it to Tucker. Leonard with the steal. Here's the break. White left side. And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 7. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Westbrook up top, defended by Cunningham. Kept alive.
Yeah, trying to put a little mustard on the hot dog. That was just convert the shot. Come on.
He passes to Barnes. Defended by Tucker.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
Oliver passes to Tucker. Pushing it up. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. The big dunk at the end of the break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
There's the pick. Trent. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Good rebound there, but overall, they're getting outworked on the glass.
Steve, I think that's what you'd expect, seeing what the score is.
Pass to Barnes. Misses the chippy right there. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 8th assist in the game. Hitting an incredible 64% for the field in this game.
Come on, New Orleans! Your Pelicans dance team!
Outside, White. Here's Fournier. Number 51 moves back up. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, the way he sets screens, if you're on defense, you've got to have your head up if you're guarding the ball handler. Because if not, you're going to feel like you just ran into a brick wall.
You know, that's exactly right. And what also comes to mind with him is his persistence on the offensive boards. Those second chance points always add up.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Kicks it to Graham. Puts up a 3, and that one's good. Graham's got 5.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they've had. If the shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
And the shot is good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Tice. And that one, no good to start him off on the night. Here's Fournier. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Shot is no good. Gone better than 53% from the floor since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Here's Trent. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Cunningham.
gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Down low. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 10.
8 of the last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint.
Man, it's not necessarily strategic, Clark. It's just a matter of playing with more heart. Got to play hard, guys.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Has Poole. Plenty of space. Tries again, and that's good off the glass that time.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Gets it to go.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Here's Fournier. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but passive.
No, he hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Oh, trying for it.
Claxton.
40 seconds left to play here in the third. Passes it to Poole. To the paint. Here's Claxton. Mans with the rebound. Mans has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Graham dishes to Vucevic. He kicks to Graham. And it's blocked by Fournier. And he gets it back. Mans passes to Vucevic. Ball stolen. Dishes to Fournier. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Allen Tucker.
And here's Westbrook from the arc. And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The away team up 11. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
The NBA season blasts off next Monday, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
Getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They've got Vucevic. Hands out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Tucker in at the 3 slot. Here's Cunningham. Good on the three-point shot.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
61% showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. And Vucevic kicks to Westbrook. Here's the dish to Tucker. On the wing, Nance. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
He dishes it to White. Right side, White. 6 on the shot clock. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. That'll be just the 5th of this long 7-game road trip. That free throw missing. He's off on the second. Nance with it. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the pass to Vucevic. They set the pick. The feed now to Westbrook. And blocked. Here's Fournier. He feeds it to Cunningham. Lets the three fly. That is good.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
A decent amount of time left as they try to find a way back into it.
Not time to panic yet, guys.
Steve?
Well, it will be soon if they don't cut into this lead quickly.
Feeds to Tucker. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Here is Cunningham. He passes to White. Pass to Fournier from outside the arc. They grab their own miss. Good!
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. This shooting has been off the charts.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
That's one he knows he should have made.
Kicks it to Cunningham. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Westbrook dishes to Tucker. Westbrook with it. Out-guarded by Cunningham. Shoots off the screen. And that one's good. 22 points for Russell Westbrook.
Man, they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Right side, Westbrook. Pass to Vucevic. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The fadeaway was the right shot there because he got his attempt away from the defender, but the touch was poor.
Here's the three. And it's White missing. Now Westbrook. Sheehy. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Passes it to Cunningham. Always go. Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a
bringing down the house. How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for White. And so he hits both. Here is Cunningham. He kicks it to Leonard. The pass to Poole. The tray. And that one's good.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Sheehy, defended by Poole. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer up and in. 25 points for Russell Westbrook. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Cunningham passes to Leonard. Here's the screen. Dishes to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. Basket Poole. Tries it from 19, and the shot is good. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Sheehy gets a very good look and converts. 22 points for him.
You know, tired legs can affect you at the defensive end, and I think that's what's happening right here.
I agree, because as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Pass to Poole. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Poole.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Westbrook kicks to Vucevic. Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Back to Westbrook.
Come to me.
Sheehy fires the 3, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 25 points in the game.
That's far too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Well, that's 3 of the last 5 makes having been behind the three-point line, so got to make some adjustments defensively.
Cunningham passes to Poole. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
A shot's good from Westbrook.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. The dish to Cunningham. Here's Claxton from 6 feet out. He nails it. He's got 22.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
Right side, Westbrook. Barnes against Nance. Sheehy, defended by Poole. Sheehy, he cleans it as the shot clock ticks down.
This quarter has brought out the best in them, fellas. Even though they're still trailing, he's been impossible to contain.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Outside Leonard. Here's Claxton. The basket Poole. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 17. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Sheehy. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. He has 30.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half.
Here is Cunningham. Here's Claxton. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots. And I'll tell you what, even though they looked like the better team a year ago, they only managed a split of the season series.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He is not happy with their perimeter defense, saying, guys, way too many open shots for them beyond the three-point line. We've got to press up closer and try to crowd them off the arc. Guys, we'll see if they got the message.
Back to Nance. He dishes it to Vucevic. 6 to shoot. Baseline jumper. And it's good off the back rim and in. Clark, if you don't make the playoffs and a team you handle all right does, I mean, that gives you a little confidence that you could be among those 8 seeds next time around.
Kevin, I think it should give you some confidence. I'm sure both teams have that as their goal, getting to the playoffs. And they've shown us some great games in the past when they've met up. This should be a lot of fun. Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Westbrook dishes to Vucevic. Covington misses the 3. On 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Cunningham. Oh, that's blocked. And there's the feed to Vucevic. Sinks the three-pointer. Vucevic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
Leonard kicks to Tyler. Back to Leonard. Left side, Leonard. It's rebounded by Vucevic.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
He hits the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. All 3 throws good for Vucevic.
He just has such a great rhythm at the line, whether it's with a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance like it is now.
He feeds it to Tyler. Back to Leonard. He passes to Tyler. Nance with the rebound. Guys, a critical time for them in this ballgame.
No room for mistakes right now.
To the inside. Vucevic. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Ooh, he's playing hard, but you got to play smart, too. Get there too late, and that's a big whistle.
Pick off in midair. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And now we've got the intentional foul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Good, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws there, and that could be the difference. It will force, more than likely, a desperation 3-point attempt. Tell you what, the fans certainly got their money's worth in that game. It was a battle, and really gritty win for that club, Clark.
Tell you what, Steve, they saved their best for last that day. A lot of toughness on display in that overtime.
24 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Westbrook. Feeds to Vucevic. To tie it up. Can't knock in the three. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. We both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys. It's done.
What's your take, guys?
Well, this one's in the bag. I mean, I commend them for really putting forth the effort until the very end. But this thing's over.
You know, sometimes you just have to throw up the white towel and let fate run its course so you can get on to the next game.
5 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And here's Westbrook from the arc. They get it back. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Both teams played well, but these guys have the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Well, that'll do it. For Tourisburg, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Hello and welcome. Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. The young NBA season still...
It's game time in Phoenix as the crowds at the U.S. Airways Center look to cheer on the Suns. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. Hey guys, taking a look at Harrison Barnes. What do we see from him?
Well, the big thing with him is that corner three-point shot. That's his spot. He loves drifting to that area. And so defensively, you've got to keep an eye on him. But what that does is it limits the amount of help you can give when he's on the floor.
And you know, Steve, he's as level-headed a player as there is. If there's ever been an occasion when he's gotten flustered, I can't recall it. I've not seen it.
Yeah, they gave away a lot of points at the free throw line in that game. Maybe it was being on the road. Maybe they were just out of sync. But something. Oh, ridiculous!
Tore it down that time.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rack.
You know, the guys on the bench are going crazy right now at the sight of that jam.
Pass to Bridges. Clock at 6. Good. He hits the jump shot.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
The feed to Leonard. Fires the three. No luck. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Kevin, I was able to speak momentarily with Monty Williams. He said they'll have to do a good job moving their feet on the defensive end or they'll get dunked on all night. He told me that they are very aware of the slashers and finishers they're facing and will try to turn them into jump shooters. Let's see how successful they are, Kevin.
Thank you, Doris. Here's Claxton. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
First one falls for him. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 2 or 3 here to start off the game. Passes it to Bridges. Fires from the corner.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Cunningham dishes it to Leonard. Ball's knocked loose. Pass to Sharp. And they're pushing it up. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. Good on the shot. Leonard's got his first bucket of the night.
Well, you knew he'd win that race. Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense. Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Right side, Leonard. Barnes. And Tyler kicks to Barnes. Here's Sharp. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Dishes it to Leonard. The pass to Tyler. There's the triple. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Throws it up high. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Leonard with the ball. Now guarded by Bridges. Leonard the pass to Tyler. He feeds it to Cunningham. He dishes it to Tyler. 5 to shoot. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Tyler's got his first points of the game. Pass to Bridges. Number 17, covered by Barnes. Passes it to Bridges. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Leonard off the pick from Barnes. Barnes screen on Bridges. Leonard attacking. And here's Barnes for 3. Gets it to go. Barnes has got his second basket of the night.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Pass to Sharp. Colonies defended by Cunningham, and that one's good.
How about the delivery in the lane, just perfectly done.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Leonard attacking. Feeds it to Cunningham. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good. And it's a tie ball game.
He could have forced a tough inside shot, but made a terrific kick out to find the open jumper instead.
There's the pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. And Tyler kicks to Cunningham. No good.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Passes to Sharp. Puts up the baby hook. And the basket good. A bank shot that time. He's got 5.
You know, they've been so effective when they've been able to get the ball inside.
Some real shortcomings from this defense. I mean, they've given up 5 straight looks in the paint.
Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. He may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now is the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here is Cunningham. Leonard on the wing. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by Sharp.
This quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Colonies defended by Cunningham. Here's Stafford. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Leonard attacking. Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now. Oh, the rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is Showtime stuff right there. Major highlight reel material.
Colonies defended by Cunningham. Pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Leonard. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and then let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Free throw is good, now leading by 1. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Jackson, a screen on Leonard. Kelly passes to McDaniel. Kicks it to Porter. Jackson setting the pick here for Porter. Blocked. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
He kicks it to Porter. He passes it to Kelly. The dish to Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Shot to stop the run, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Pass to Kelly. There's the feed to Porter. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year.
Yeah, wonderful passing team, and it was the kind of basketball that fans love to watch. Very unselfish.
Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, but really a nice pace to their offense.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical, be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
McDaniel, the pass to Porter. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession.
You always want a player to have his head up and to be surveying the court, but not if that's going to be the result.
The visitors with the ball, leading by 5.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
And the basket Poole. Just 3 to shoot on the wing, and that one's good.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
Yeah, close, but I didn't think he got on balance quickly enough.
And it's hard to draw charges as quick as players are at this level. That's not an easy bit of work there.
Dishes it to Porter. Pass to McDaniel. 6 to shoot to stop the drought, and the basket good.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Poole. He feeds it to Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
White with it. Now guarded by Kelly. Back to White. Number 41. Number 51 comes up empty down low. Gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. He dishes it to Porter. Jackson backing in. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting free throws.
First free throw is good. Jackson hits both of them. Here's White. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Feeds it to Fournier. From deep. Can't hit. An impressive 60% early. Pass to Porter. Kicks it to Jackson. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
Cool. No good on that last second attempt there. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The away team up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Next Wednesday, November 24th. Don't miss out.
So far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I was impressed with their transition game, guys. They really got out and ran the lanes.
Yeah, they did. I mean, no better way to get easy buckets than through fast breaks.
A superb 63% from the field. And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. They've got Jackson. And it's Kelly in at the 3 slot. It's good on the putback.
Tell you what, coaches love to see that kind of hustle, guys. I mean, getting after it on the offensive board, that's always a winning play.
Absolutely.
Now, coaches love to see the hustle, but the fans love to see the dunk.
The shot's good from Fournier.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
He kicks it to Porter. The pass to Kelly. Number 24, defended by Poole. And Jackson throws it down hard.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
Outside, White. Number 41, defended by McDaniel. Some solid defense there from Jackson.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Kelly, White covering. Here's Kennedy. And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
White drives in. They'll find themselves in the middle of this string of 3 straight at home. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Bridges a screen on White. And it's all evened up.
A little touch of class there, guys. At the end of that play with the finger roll.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Fournier. He has 6. He passes to Tyler. Here's Claxton. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
He is an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
You know, he picks the simple one-handed stuff to get the 2 points.
And those could be an important 2 points, too, guys, in a close game like this one.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The shot's good from Sharp.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that 3.
There's a good screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Passes it to Bridges. Another shot. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
There's the dish to Barnes. And that one's on target from the wing. Barnes has got 7. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Sharp defended by Tyler. Pass to Bridges. It's the three-point bomb. Bridges has got his 3rd basket of the night. The Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Colonies, White covering. Here's Stafford. The shot is off.
I thought he rushed it a little bit, guys, because he had a clean look, just lost his focus.
Fournier dishes to Tyler. The feed to White. Three-pointer, and the shot is good. White's got 7 points.
They brought up their three-point percentage this quarter. They're shooting it well right now. The defense may need to think about making some kind of adjustment to slow that down.
Pass to Bridges. Now the pass to Sharp. Here's Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From past the arc. That's good. 10 points for him.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yeah, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Here's Tyler, defended by Sharp. And Barnes backs in. That's good. Barnes has got 9.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Passes it to Sharp. There's a screen. Here's Polynice. Here's Stafford. That's good.
The defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Tyler off the pick from Fournier. Doubled by Sharp. Seven-foot shot. Shot is off.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Well, I thought, Kevin, they had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Tyler off the pick from Barnes. From 17 feet out. Gone even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Bridges. They get it back. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. He's got 10.
Well, one of the things that makes him special is his tendency to become red hot in just a matter of seconds. And you never know when it's coming. You know, all it takes is a shot or two, and he's rolling.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter. Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
On the free throw, no good. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Just 5 to shoot. Number 17. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Now here's Leonard. He has 7. They set the pick. Buries the long-range jumper. Leonard's got 10.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Phoenix. Pass to Bridges. Six on the shot clock. Here's Stafford. Off target with the jump hook. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Cunningham kicks to Leonard. Leonard on the wing. Here's Claxton. Easy jumper from very short distance. He's got 8. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes, that speaks for itself.
Yeah, a back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
They get the rebound. Number 17. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Leonard against Bridges. Leonard the pass to Cunningham. Here's Claxton. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
There's the pick. Here's Sharp. And he hits the jumper for 2. He's got 12.
This is a tremendous solo run he's on. I mean, the kind we've seen him have so many times before.
Here's Tyler, defended by Sharp. Tyler dishes to Cunningham. From 11 feet away, uses the glass to drop it in. Cunningham's got 5. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys. Now we get a chance to check out the numbers for Kawhi Leonard. What a year he had last season. 11th in free throw percentage. And he became a real offensive threat, one of the top 15 scorers in the game.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15 is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
It's rebounded by Sharp.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising with such a tight game.
Totally right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Outside Leonard. To the middle. Here's Cunningham. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Down low.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then first to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Here's Tyler, defended by Sharp. And Tyler kicks to Leonard. Misses the 3. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. The pass to Sharp. And that's good for 2. 19 points in the game.
His switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Here's the screen. Double by Sharp. Barnes passes to Tyler. Off target at the rim. Doing fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bridges. Gets an open look and hits. Bridges has got 12.
That's their 3rd straight make-off and assist.
Boy, the ball movement's been fantastic here in the last few possessions.
Dishes to Tyler. He feeds it to Cunningham. Kicks to Barnes. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. The home team, they lead by 8. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Great to have you with us this Thursday night of NBA action. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. A losing record for them in this early NBA season. They'll try to battle back with a win here. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've turned this game into a track meet, and they're running the defense ragged. Kawhi Leonard with some valuable contributions. He's got 10 points, and he's been able to provide some nice assists as well. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Now the second half about to start up and begin any moment. Really an incredible game so far from Sharp.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, also Harrison Barnes out there. And it's Cunningham in at the point guard position.
You know, that part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
He dishes it to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage is
wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying Clark to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark? Man, what a play. Even when they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular. And he pulled it off.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, now's when they need a little spark anyway.
Passes to Sharp. Shoots from the line. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his third rebound tonight. Cunningham dishes it to Leonard. Gets the bucket. Leonard's got 14 points for the game.
You know, guys, that's what he does. He just loves to play that kind of attacking basketball.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Bridges. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And that one's good. He's got 10.
The second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Cunningham kicks to Leonard. Feeds it to Barnes. Lots of room. You know what?
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the board for them.
Pass to Bridges. Pulled loose, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Boy, Kevin, I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
It's Cunningham with the rebound. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pulls up on the wing, and he gets the jumper to drop. 16 points for Kawhi Leonard. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And there's the pass to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The layup missed. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Leonard backs down. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Leonard's got 18 points in the game.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Lets it go. Misses the jumper. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Tyler passes to Cunningham. Here's Claxton. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Colonies defended by Cunningham. Pass to Sharp. Here's Bridges. Clock at 6. Number 17. No good, unable to end this run. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Tyler. Bridges with the board. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Colonies covered by Barnes. That's good. 15 points in the game.
It's really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Tyler dishes to Cunningham. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
That's good from Cunningham. So Cunningham nails both of them. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Porter with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. McDaniel the pass to Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 13-footer. That one wide left. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Number 41. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Looked like there was a little confusion there as to who was supposed to be guarding him.
And here's Porter. Rejected by Cunningham, and they'll keep possession. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard.
Harrison Barnes.
Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Number 51, guarded by Jackson. To the paint. It's blocked by McDaniel. Kelly passes to McDaniel. He kicks to Porter. 6 to shoot. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's the break for the lead. They set the pick. Off the pick. Good as the jump shot falls. Porter's got his first basket.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
Pass to Poole. Right through the D for the layup.
Well, that's what we're used to seeing him do. You know, but he hasn't had his usual impact offensively. I'll tell you what, he needs more touches.
Now Porter, the back to Kelly. There's the dish to Porter. No good with the triple. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Poole. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And there's the feed to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Jackson.
Porter passes to McDaniel. Right side Jackson. Shot clock at 6. From down in the low post, it goes. Jackson's got 8 points. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. For the lead, count the bucket. He has 6. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So which team can make a little run here? We'll see.
Dishes to Porter. Passes it to McDaniel. He feeds it to Jackson. Kicks it to Porter. He passes to McDaniel. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Pass to Poole. They set the pick. Lets it go with the 3. Kept alive. Here is Cunningham, guarded by Porter. Tries again. That one goes. Count.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. There's the pass to Kelly. Shoots. And the shot falls short this time. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Passes to Poole. And it's blocked by McDaniel. He dishes it to Barnes. Number 51. And he makes the 8-footer. He has 6.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. They're playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense. And that's a good strategy when you're on top.
Pass to Porter. Pass to McDaniel. 3 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good. Porter's got his second basket of the game. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. Knocked loose. The shot's good from Poole. He's got 6.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Now the pass to McDaniel. Clock at 6. Here's Porter. Releases from the wing and drills it. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
I give him credit. He didn't have much confidence going in the first half, but he's picking up the pace here.
Passes it to Poole. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it and look to finish the play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Poole.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are, their lead is going to be pretty steady here.
That's not an overstatement. They've literally not missed a single foul shot this half.
There's 14 seconds left in the third. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Stafford. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. No good on that one. So we can't get either to fall. From half court, can't get it to go. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The away team up 3. 2K Sports. Back in a moment here from the U.S. Airways Center.
Next Tuesday, November 23rd. Don't miss it.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And White kicks to Fournier. Seven-foot shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
We've got Cunningham. Fournier out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's White. 6 on the shot clock. Number 24. And White with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Here's Fournier. Feeds to Barnes. Six to shoot. That's good from 17 feet away.
And now both of these clubs really in a groove here.
Already a high-scoring game, but it has become an offensive showcase down the stretch.
Porter gets a screen from Jackson. Porter, no luck.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Here's White. Good on the three-point shot.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the defense still needs to keep an eye on him.
Here is Porter. He passes to McDaniel. He kicks it to Porter. They need this. That misses off the backboard.
He has not been on his game, and their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Here's Fournier. Here's Claxton, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Yeah, that's 5 of their last 6 baskets inside the lane. They have really established themselves inside.
Gone 0 of 3 to start the fourth quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, Kevin, Monty Williams was just going over the plan with his team. He is not pleased with the score and implored them to try to make a push right now, saying, "We don't have time, fellas. If we can't make a dent soon, I'll have to pull the plug." Pretty blunt, Kevin. Back to you.
And thank you, Doris. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Fournier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Now here's Leonard. Here's Claxton. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Taking it to the rack with power right there.
And hammering down with the two-handed slam.
Well, they already had him staggered, and now all of a sudden they're throwing some haymakers.
And the pass to McDaniel. Connects from three-point range.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the three ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
The dish now to Barnes. The feed now to Leonard. Can't cash in from close range.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Dishes it to Porter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Here is Cunningham. Pass to Poole. Backs him down. 5 on the clock. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. To the inside. Kicks to Porter. Number 17. Leonard with the ball. The fadeaway. Porter pulls it in.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
And stolen by Barnes. And they're on the break. Here's Leonard. Rejected by Porter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Leonard. The shot misses. Nice D from Porter. And that one's good, Barnes.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
And here comes the break. Leonard dishes to Tyler. A stupendous finish in traffic. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Here's Sharp. Drains the three-pointer. He's got 22.
He's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Here is Cunningham, guarded by Porter. He feeds it to Leonard. He dishes it to Tyler. Back to Leonard. The three. Good. Leonard's got 21 in the game.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Leonard with the steal. Here is Cunningham. Pass to Tyler. Feeds to Barnes. Launches a three. Bridges with the board.
Well, he did have a three-pointer in the first half, but so far here in the second, he's come up empty.
Now 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Tyler down low. Guarded by Porter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And now we can see them really working it inside.
Yeah, taking advantage of the defense, really pounding it down low.
And so here's the home team. 17-point game. Sharp, the pass to Porter. And it goes out of bounds following the shot. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And I'm sure they're anxious to get back home, as that will be game 6 of this 7-game road trip. Here's Leonard. Left side, Leonard. That's tipped. Being so far very efficient all around, about 55%. Here's Polonies.
Oh, what a huge play.
You know, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult while they're trailing.
Yeah, but still, you know what? A magnificent move to the rim.
Well, guys, look, I don't know what the score is. That's the play we're all going to remember from this game.
Here is Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Defended by Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard attacking. Shoots from 12. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Launches it. The putback. Slams it back in.
Gav, he came out of nowhere to slam that one back in.
Well, that's making him pay for letting him get his hands on that rebound.
Yeah, is it ever, Kevin?
Here is Cunningham. He kicks to Tyler. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Tyler's got 7 points here in this quarter.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul. Polonies. Shooting free throws.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here is Cunningham. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Pass to Bridges. From deep three-point range, it's Cunningham with the rebound. Cunningham's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Tyler. He passes to Leonard. The pass to Tyler. Tries to keep it alive.
Still Christian's ball. 1 second on the shot.
55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively.
That's a Detroit Pistons timeout.
My mother, brother, grandmother ate me in that order. Public visitation. We met at borders.
Nuggets fans, get on out for one of the most beloved mascots in the NBA. We got Rocky the Magic Man on the court right now. Give it up.
Passes it to Sharp. Number 17, covered by Barnes. It's rebounded by Leonard.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one, but maybe that's not his range.
The dish to Cunningham. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Claxton. Misses the baby hook. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Seemed like they hit every big shot they had in that game. Kevin, their offense was clicking, but really clutch in big moments.
That's ideally the way you want it to unfold on the road, Steve. Don't even give the fans a chance to get into the game.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
Maybe a low percentage pass, but it still nearly got through.
I like it, though. I mean, it's an aggressive play. Heads up defending to deflect it away.
Here is Cunningham. 1:31 left in the fourth. Gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. Pass to Bridges. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Colonies. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. 25 points in the game.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Here's Tyler. Now the feed to Leonard. The 17-footer. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Drawn 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
You know, he doesn't fit into that kind of classic power forward mold, but he has that tremendous athleticism.
Clark, they're in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. I mean, if they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
That is good.
Man, that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
The pass to McDaniel from downtown. And yes, sir, that one drops. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And they go to the intentional foul. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Polynice, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
And in the fourth has been tremendous, 59%. And now we've got the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
So both free throws are good. And it's an 8-point game. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that's an intentional foul. Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Passes to Sharp. Fires from deep. No luck. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Both teams played well, but these guys had the edge.
Yeah, I think so. They were just steak knife sharp. Very on top of their game here.
Well said. Thank you for joining us for this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Clark, Stephen Doris, and the rest of the crew, this is Kevin Holland saying thanks for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Last but not least, here is your Jordan Player of the Game, Kawhi Leonard.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports, a Friday night NBA presentation. It's
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Boston Celtics come in for this one. 2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Our starting lineups will look at the matchups here and who we'll see for our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Allen?
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And one more thing to point out about him is what a rugged player he is, how hard he works every game, and he's always back.
They have started the season with gusto. 4 consecutive wins, no losses, as they battle here in Game 5 of the regular season. Barnes with it. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Allen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Passes it to Murray. Hill, a screen on Barnes. 5 to shoot. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's rejected. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Now here's Barnes. D right on him. Number 9. He's guarded by Hill. Here's Eaton. Here's Barnes. Makes it off the glass. Barnes has got his first bucket of the night.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Here's Antetokounmpo. A 14-point game for him in the win again.
Boy, he's looked great so far, right from the opening tip. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
A chance now to go to Doris Burke, who had a chance to talk with Rick Carlisle.
Yes, Kevin, he told me that when you're playing against a team that can finish inside as efficiently as this team does, they don't want to allow any looks easily on the interior. He said if they can limit them in that department, they'll be in good shape.
All right, Doris, thank you very much.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Now Murray. Here's the screen. Number 22. He nails it. And we're tied up.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Feeds to Barnes. They get it back.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Working inside. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on him, they expect him to make it.
Allen for the 3. That is good. Allen's got 6 points.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
No good from Antetokounmpo.
And the fadeaway was about his only option there. Really good defensive position.
This is to Allen. He kicks it to Barnes. Here's Trubansky. That's good on the jump shot.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Backing in. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Not only did they shoot a high percentage from the line, Kevin, but this team was outstanding in getting to the line at a high rate. You know, guys found a way to take it up a notch in terms of their free throw shooting. And that's always a key component in winning basketball games.
He lobs it up.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
The pass to Murray. Number 22 buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
Now, they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Here's Trubansky. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Here's Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's blocked by Barnes. Second chance shot. Here's Murray. He passes it to Antetokounmpo. Murray, good. Here's Barnes. He dishes it to Allen. They set the pick. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you look back at last season, he shot 87% from the foul line.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Here's Murray. He's got 6. There's the screen. Cantanella passes it to Antetokounmpo. Backs him down. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Antetokounmpo's got his first points of the night. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Here's Trubansky. It's rebounded by Murray.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target from outside.
He's got to contribute. He's got to produce if his team's going to get back in it in this quarter.
That's good.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Kicks to Barnes. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Trubansky. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. He's got 8, gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Now Murray. He has 6. The shot misses.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish them for it. Well, he's got to watch himself now. I mean, that's 2 fouls already, and he can't afford another one.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Number 20, defended by Griffin. Number 20. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
It's Dragic with the drive.
Well, the big thing is he's one of the top playmakers in the league. So he's got great court vision, accurate passing. He understands his teammates and their strengths and weaknesses. So always creating good shot opportunities for his club.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
And that one falls to Dragic. Both free throws good from Dragic. Now Smith. Now the dish to Griffin. A three-pointer off the mark. Being 47% from the field to start things off. Number 14 drills the three-pointer.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
Here's Smith. Smith off a pick from Porter. Got a piece of it. Tries to keep it alive. And he converts the layup. Porter's got his first bucket in this one.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Brown with a screen on Griffin. Number 20, the offensive rebound. The feed to Claver. Pass to Brown. Dishes it to Claver. Takes the three. Number 20. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Smith off a pick from Reed. Smith kicks to Griffin. Back to Smith. He feeds it to Griffin. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Griffin's got his first 3 points of the game.
They've been outstanding here in the first quarter. Great spacing, excellent passing, and the three-point shooting has been unbelievable.
And it's Dragic off the drive. Brown, good.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Smith against Dragic. Smith dishes to Porter. Reed the pass to Porter. Knocks down the three ball. Porter's got his second bucket of the night.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
No coverage that time. 6 points for him.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the three ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
Now, here is Smith. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
And like you said, they're making it look easy out there. Off to the fast start from outside.
Well, Kevin, shot making always makes the game look better, and it's much more enjoyable to call. And they're doing an outstanding job of finding each other, sharing the sugar, as we say, and knocking down the jump shot.
Building that confidence. Huh? There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Outside Griffin. Again, Griffin missing.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Back to Dragic. Number 20. Here's Brown. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Again, Griffin missing.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Feeds it to Claver. Hits it from three-point range. Claver's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Wow, he's got such a sweet three-point stroke. The way he can shoot it, forcing opposing bigs out on the perimeter, can really open up the lane.
At the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The home team, they're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter.
Next Thursday night, November 25th. Be there.
Welcome back, folks. We have a close game here at the start of the second quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And you get a chance early on to see their depth. They got a nice effort from their bench players early in this game.
Yeah, Steve, I tell you what, their subs have really packed the punch for them so far.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. They've got Smith, and it's Porter. And at the 3, the small forward.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
Porter with the steal. The 3. Shot is off. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up a three-point shot tonight. Brown with a screen on Griffin. Pass to Vincent. Puts up a 3. They get the rebound. Back to Brown. Defended by Reed. Second shot opportunity. And it's Brown getting it to go. Brown's got 6. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Smith outside. He kicks to Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the three-point shot.
Vincent the pass to Brown. Vincent. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vincent! And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And here's Smith. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Porter. 6 on the shot clock. Smith outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Brown, good.
They have got to put a body on him, because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass.
Passes to Reed. He dishes it to Griffin. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares? Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
Well, I thought, Kevin, they had great productivity from their shooters last year. The guys they were counting on to knock down a high percentage of their shots, they did that. And they hope to see those same kinds of numbers this year.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Claver. And he banks in the layup. Claver's got his second basket of the night.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
Now here's Griffin. He's got 11. Porter kicks to Griffin. And he hits the jump shot. Griffin's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Shoots the 3. That's good. 6 points for him.
starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Now here is Smith. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. And that one's good.
I thought the defense really kind of slacked off there. He's going to drill those threes when he gets a good look.
Brown with the screen on Smith. Here's Vincent. The pass to Hill. A 3-ball. Shot is no good. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a dunk by Barnes.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Now, here is Hill. He's coming off a 22-point game again. 6 to shoot. From deep. Again, missing Hill.
Boy, he's got a nice-looking stroke. That almost went in.
Yeah, a lot of times he'll hit that shot regardless of the defense.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Inside.
Boy, the prettiest play in basketball to me. Executed to perfection.
I don't think you're going to get an argument there. Everybody loves the alley-oop.
Well, unless you're the team getting dunked on, of course.
Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Kicks it to Barnes. From 6 away. Can't get it to go. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. First free throw is good. No good on the second free throw. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Allen outside. And shot on the way. Excellent D there from Hill. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Here's Antetokounmpo. He passes to Hill. And the jumper is good.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
Very true, Steve. He's also one of those guys who doesn't take long at all to get on a roll offensively. He's a fun player to watch when he gets hot.
And the basket good. 6 points for him.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Here's Murray. 8 points for him. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Backs down. Shot clock at 3. Murray, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they're off to Philadelphia after this game as they'll take on the 76ers. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter.
Timeout Spurs. Started from the bottom, now my whole team in. Started from the bottom, now we here. Started from the bottom, now the whole team. Yeah, I kept it real from the jump. Living at my mama's house with all you. One more time, keep it going. Yo, Silver Dancers.
Allen outside, just 5 on the clock. Number 9 hits the 3-point bomb. 6 points for him.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
And the pass to Antetokounmpo. Outside Hill. Pass to Murray. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Barnes with it. From deep. And that one's good. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's a weapon they've been allowed to use at will today, Steve.
I'll say the defense has been ineffective trying to run shooters off that 3-point line.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Makes the lead pass.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
Now Barnes. He has 7. And it's Allen on the wing. Off target with his 3.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Hill with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. The pass to Murray. There's the dish to Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. That's tipped. It's back to Hill. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. A tight game here in Denver. Number 9. He's covered by Murray. Number 9 cans the shot with nobody near him. 8 points for him. 1:51 left in the second quarter. Here's Murray up on top. He's got 8. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, they're not shooting as many from outside here in the second quarter.
Well, they were shooting well early on. I like their spacing and their offensive flow. I think they need to get back to that.
Now here's Allen. 20 points for him last game again. No one covering. 1:12 left to play in the first half. Pass it to Antetokounmpo. And he slams it one-handed.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Man, I like that. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
defended by Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Trabansky. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in the movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Offensive rebound, Barnes. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
What a move. He saw a window on the other side of the rim and whipped it around for the immaculate reverse.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Barnes. Here's Antetokounmpo. 5 points in the game. Good on the short little jump shot. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
No, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team up 1. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. The away team so far is fighting for control. It's been a tough start for them this season, looking to make up some ground here tonight. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've benefited from some excellent contribution from their bench, providing scoring in bunches when called upon. It's been a major advantage. And now we'll look at games that won't be tipping off until later. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern. And one game also on the docket. A couple of big names facing off there. That's a 7 p.m. tip time, 10 Pacific. And another game that's coming up, tip-off, is at 7 Eastern. And that's it for now. Thanks for stopping in with us. It's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, who are all ready with the call in the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Griffin.
He went off in the first 2 quarters, guys, as he's capable of doing. We might see some changes here in the defensive approach they use on him in the second half.
Yeah, they've got to make some sort of change. I mean, they can't let him continue to torch him like he has been. There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
Murray, good. He's got 12. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Trabansky. And the wing jumper offline.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Number 22 gets the three-pointer to fall. Clark and Steve Meter's side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
That's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Now here's Barnes. 10 points for him. Clock at 6. Number 9. He's covered by Murray. Gets it to go. He's got 12.
You know, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Number 22, covered by Barnes. The feed now to Hill. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hill passes to Murray. Now the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good on the triple. Antetokounmpo's got 10 points in the game.
These defenders had better start closing out on those shooters.
Yep, that's twice in a row now where they've done exactly the opposite and backed off.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Heaton. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like he was maybe showboating a little bit. That fadeaway, really no reason for it.
Ball stolen. And here is Barnes. 10 points for him. Pass to Allen. The three. And that one's good. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Absolutely on fire from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's where he's getting his points.
You have to like what we're seeing from Allen.
He's dialed in from long range. They got to stay in his hip pocket and deny him the catch.
While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc.
You know, Kevin, they were absolutely fantastic last year. I mean, they demanded respect from behind the arc all year long. Very consistent and very disciplined in their shot selection. They knew exactly how to move the defense and move themselves to get quality looks from behind the three-point line.
Here's Murray. He's got 12. Dishes to Hill. From deep three-point range, can't get it to go.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably from a little bit too far.
Yeah, not what I would call working to get the best shot either.
Allen, he's guarded by Hill. He feeds it to Barnes. Beyond the arc. No good. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Outside Hill. He passes to Murray. Fires from the wing. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. He's got 14.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they built this lead for themselves here.
You have to like what we're seeing from Murray.
He's in one heck of a groove with his scoring. They're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow him down.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And that one's good. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of the part.
Me too. Man, this has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth here. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
Feeds it to Hill. A three-pointers right on target. Hill's got 8. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Here's Trubinsky. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Now Murray. He's got 14. The three from Hill. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Takes a 3. That's good. Porter's got 11.
And it's been back and forth here.
Yeah, it's been tit for tat. Both teams trading shots and trading leads.
He kicks to Hill. And he hits the jump shot.
He was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Outside Griffin. Shoots. And he drops that one in. 15 points in the game. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Here's Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Baseline J on the way. Can't hit. A stellar 60% since the halftime break. Griffin passes to Reed. He dishes it to Griffin. Number 9, the 9-footer's on the mark. 14 points for him. Here is Hill. 10 points for him. Pass to Murray. There's a screen. For the 3. Hill. Here's Antetokounmpo. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Kicks it to Griffin. Back to Smith. Porter with the screen for Smith. Smith off a pick from Porter. Griffin goes in. There's the bucket. Good. Griffin's got 17.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
The pass to Murray. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here.
I'll tell you what I love about him, his ability to finish even while absorbing contact. He is so strong, even with defenders hanging all over him. He continues to finish at the basket.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to him.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Smith outside. Porter. Back to Smith for 3. That's good. Smith's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Back to Brown. Backs him down. Misses him close. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Right side, Griffin. The dish to Smith. 5 on the clock. Gives him the lead pass. And stolen by Murray. Number 20, guarded by Porter. Murray, the pass to Claver. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. One shot. The visitors with the ball.
Looking back at last season, this had to be one of their favorite opponents, outside of their own conference at least.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You cannot afford to make mistakes like that here in a tight game. Now, tough call there on that illegal screen.
He didn't look set to me, Steve. I thought that was a good call.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Steve was, I think, referring, I'm sure, to the 2-0 record you mentioned moments ago they had against them in the season series last year.
I think you're right, Kevin, and no matter what may have changed in the months since their last meeting, one thing that shouldn't change is the game plan, the plan of attack they used in those 2 wins. I know they've studied those tapes, and now it's a matter of trying to replicate those tapes.
Now, here is Smith. There's the lob to the hoop. And then Griffin with the dunk.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Number 20. And that one's good.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
There's the feed to Griffin. Rolls up on the elbow. That one a little long. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting at all cylinders. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock for the lead, and that's 2 points on the layup. 19 points in the game.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
1:10 left here in the third quarter. Pass to Smith.
That's a poor possession. You just give away the ball with a sloppy pass.
Coach is liking Clark what he's seeing from his offense.
And shoot, why wouldn't he? I mean, guys, they're filling it up with ease, executing, getting quality shots. I mean, this is fun to watch.
Yeah, this is like a clinic out there, guys. This is exactly how you attack a defense. Move the ball, sharp cuts, really a nice pace to their offense.
Just 4 to shoot. Number 20. Kept alive. Antetokounmpo misses from close range.
Well, his shot's been off today, no question. He's not the guy they're going to want to look to if they want to keep this lead where it is.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lets the 3 fly. The shot is off. He got it up. No good. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. The home team leading by just 2. From the Pepsi Center in downtown Denver, we're back in a moment.
Thursday, November 25th, the East against the West. Make sure to catch it.
And thanks for joining us again as the fourth quarter of play is set to get rolling. It's been a close battle to this point. Here's Murray. We've got Antetokounmpo, and it's Hill in at the 2 spot. Now Murray. Number 14 connects from 3-point range.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Dishes it to Griffin. Now, here's Porter. He's guarded closely. Drops it in off the fadeaway. Now Murray. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo. The baseline J. Gets the bucket.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
Hill against Griffin. quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. No good. And around 60% of the night. Amazing work offensively so far.
Looky here. How about that one? That play. Take that play and put it in the alley-oop textbook for future reference.
Perfectly done. He put it on a platter for him.
He sure did. And how about the touch on the finish, too? That was really nicely done.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high-percentage looks.
Hill drives in to the inside. Claver with the bucket. Claver's got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Six to shoot. Here's Trubansky, and so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, he absorbed the foul and had a chance to knock it down.
And that's all you can ask right there. I like that play.
And the first one goes. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Outside Hill. He passes to Murray. Puts one up from 19. And right on target. Good. He's got 21. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Fires the 3. A second chance effort. And he sinks the layup.
Giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. Backs in. Here's Murray. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off target at the rim. It's Allen on the wing. 3-pointer, and that is good. Allen's got 9 points here in the second half.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Hill. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. He feeds it to Hill. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. He kicks it to Porter. They set the pick. Feeds it to Allen. Sinks the 3-pointer. Allen's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's lighting it up from long range this half, really taking advantage of the defense.
Now Murray. Pick up by Hill. Here's Murray. Looking to end the run. And the layup is up and in. He's got 23.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
And you look at the stat sheet from that night, I mean, the turnovers were just glaring. No way you're going to give up the ball as many times as they did and still win.
Well, not unless you play an even tougher brand of defense and force even more turnovers on the other side. That's the only way you're really going to be able to counteract giving the ball to the opponents at your end.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. As this game enters winning time, and it really could go either way, he wanted the chance to check in, make sure they're all on the same page, and sticking to the game plan to close it out. Kevin?
And good on the basket. Book it.
He got a little room at the rim and laid it in. Great play.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them. He dishes it to Hill. He passes to Murray. Stripped it away. They're running. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Kicks it to Porter. Here's Trubansky. That one rolling around and rims out.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Cantanella, and it ends up out of bounds. Barnes, who's checked in for Porter.
Scotty Barnes.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Allen outside. Shot clock at 6. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Allen's got 14 points now in the second half. Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Number 22. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. The drive by Allen. They set the pick. Here's Trubansky. And against the shot to fall after coming off the pick. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now Murray. The dish to Hill. Hill left side. To end the drought. That is good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Three-pointer. The feed to Barnes. Number 9, he's covered by Murray. Number 9, a strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
Gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. Been some solid looks for them. Pass to Hill. Here's Murray, defended by Allen. Wide open look. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Shakes him to the middle. It's thrown by to Tacumbo. Here's Murray. Number 22. Nailed from three-point land. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. There's 1:54 left to play in the final quarter. From 13, cannot hit. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Murray. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
He's been absolutely in control. No slowing down for Barnes. 10 points and 5 assists. He's shown some flash with his passing and some grit with his board work.
And that's not a combination too many players are capable of either, guys.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. Second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. We've got 1:28 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Tacumbo. The dive for the ball. And stolen by Barnes. They're running. Here's Allen. Rejected by Murray. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And there's the rejection. Number 22. A stupendous finish and touch.
Oh, Nelly. Listen to that.
That shot eliciting a roar from this gigantic crowd.
That was huge, guys. Absolutely huge.
Dishes it to Barnes. Tipped away. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .52 seconds left in the game. Number 9. He's guarded by Hill. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The layup off target.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him.
Pass it to Tacumbo. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one, and that will put them up by 2. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a good screen. Hill against Allen. And the pass to Murray. He feeds it to Hill. 5 to shoot. To take the lead. No good from three-point territory. And so the road team gets the W in this one. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Berg, Steve Curry, Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.
Great to have you along here for the NBA on 2K Sports. The NBA season just getting
The Jazz look to take charge at Energy Solutions Arena here in Salt Lake City, Utah. And we're going to bring it to you live. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday. What will we see, you think, from him?
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
To the Trailblazers in Portland. And that does your confidence, guys, no favor. They got manhandled in that one. It wasn't pretty.
Yeah, they look totally disjointed. And sometimes you have a night like that. Nothing goes in the basket. It's just pure frustration.
Well, you can call it any number of things, Steve. Disjointed, disorganized, discombobulated, dysfunctional. Any of those would fit.
No good from Ukic. Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Lewis with it. Now defended by Ball. Off the left rim and out.
The defense needs to play tight on him, and that's exactly what they did to force that miss. Well done.
And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Now here's Butler. He had 15 points last outing. To the middle, Lewis. He feeds it to Holiday. High, arcing shot, and that is good.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Moments ago, our Doris Burke had a chance to catch up with the coach, Frank Vogel. Doris?
Kevin, he told me basically he wants to turn the thoroughbreds loose today. He said, frankly, I don't think they have the speed to keep up with us. The more we run, the better off we'll be. Should be a fast-paced game, Kevin.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Just 4 to shoot. The shot's good from Ball.
The first bucket for this offense, 1 of 4 to start the game.
Gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Outside Butler. Pass to Holmes. He passes to Lewis. Shoots. Can't get it to go.
That's not a sight you see very often. I mean, he has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
Brown the pass to Ball. There's the pick. Floats one. Hits the bucket.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
Carter with a screen on Brown. And Holiday, here we go. Butler dishes to Holiday. Pass to Lewis. Here's Holmes. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Now, this is why the breakaway rim was invented. For plays just like that.
Well, he almost brought the whole thing down, Clark, by hanging on that long.
Yeah, he did.
Well, it was a great dunk and also a great game we've got here.
Brown with a screen on Lewis. There's the pass to Ukic. Down low. Number 41 buries it down low.
Well, I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Gone just 2 of 7 so far. A little bit of a slow start for them. Lewis passes to Holmes. Feeds it to Holiday. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
Free throw, good, Holiday. That one misses. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Pass to Ball. fader on the way. The shot no good. Some solid defense from Butler. Down with both hands.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
Yeah, it sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off.
Passes to Ukic. 9 feet out. Rejected by Holmes. Outside Butler. Dishes it to Holiday. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You could see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game. A potential momentum builder.
And the pass to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Holiday. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Now, here is Holiday. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
You know what was great, too, Kevin, was the way he balanced getting his own shots and making plays for others.
In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Throws it up high. No good from Ukic.
Tried to get a little too fancy with that one.
Unless the alley-oop is going to be uncontested on both ends of the play, you're better off avoiding it. Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Ball, Lewis covering. Ball, the pass to Brown. Good.
And you love the concentration. Gets hit, but stays with the play.
Yeah, he showed a lot right there. Plenty of concentration, finding a way to get that shot to fall.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Now, last season he made good on about 3 of every 4 free throws, almost exactly 75%.
That free throw good for Brown. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
He passes the ball. Ukic. And he goes in for the dunk. There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark. A moment here to take a look at some stats for Drew Holiday. 7th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Outside Butler. Pass to Holmes. Lewis outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
Ball, the pass to Ukic. And that one's good. 6 points for him. Lewis with it. 14 points from him the last game against Carter. Outside, Butler. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Lewis attacking. He dishes it to Butler. Nice shot from the wing. Butler's got his second bucket.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Stolen by Holiday. And now running up the court. Lewis pushing it.
Oh, my goodness. What a huge play. Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
Here's Ball. No good. Good work defensively by Carter.
Tell you what, if there's success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
Great look, disappointing result.
You know, most times he knocks that one down.
Passes it the ball. Launches a three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Butler. Shoots a three. Good. Butler's got 7.
They've got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need a basket.
Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Boy, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
Number 41. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
All the points these defenders are allowing inside is inexcusable. That's 5 baskets in a row, and they've all been practically lay-ins.
Yeah, they've got to harden and toughen up down there, guys.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Brown outside. Ugic defended by Holmes. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
You know, one other thing you have to appreciate when it comes to him is his skill on the low block. Terrific footwork, nice up and under fakes, and he's got a tremendously soft touch.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Now, here's Burks. He's covered by Daniels. Pocket 6. Burks kicks to Bielitsa. Good on the 3-point shot. Bielitsa's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And Gibson kicks to Moore. Ugic, defended by Sharp, fades back, and the shot is good. He has 6.
These defenders are not putting up much of a fight on the interior. It's been embarrassing. That's 10 consecutive points allowed in the lane.
And that's not the kind of streak you want to have if you're playing defense.
Nerlens Noel.
1:41 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Daniels. Looking for his first basket still on this one. Rubio, good look. Daniels kicks to Rubio. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Here's Oladipo, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Oladipo's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Now, here's Rubio. Noel sets a screen for Rubio. He kicks it to Daniels.
Shot clock at 6. The feed to Moore. From deep. And that one's good.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a three-point battle like this.
There's the dish to Oladipo. Hope they get it back. Berggren. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
In terms of rebounding, it's been a sensational opening quarter.
I like sensational. That's a good word for it.
And Rubio kicks to Moore. He feeds it to Daniels. Dishes to Noel. Rubio outside. Daniels. Beyond the arc. And that one's good.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. The away team, they're up by 4. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Energy Solutions Arena in Salt Lake City.
Ladies and gentlemen, H to the Izzo.
Tune in next Thursday, November 25th. Don't miss it.
The second quarter beginning in just a moment. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lane.
Bialica is out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Oladipo, and it's Sharp in at the center, filling out the middle. Daniels, no good. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Kicks it to Burks. Sinks the three-pointer. Burks has got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, he made a nice little bounce pass there. We call that the pocket pass, and he did it well.
Daniels gets a screen from Gibson. Daniels dishes to Noel. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Alec Burks.
Nerlens Noel. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Noel. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. They set the pick. Berggren connects from three-point range. He's got 5.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Moore. Rubio right side. Feeds to Noel. Another shot, and it's good on the layup.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Bialica passes to Burks. Bangs home the trifecta. Burks has got 6.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
Daniels kicks to Rubio. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels. From the arc. That's good. Daniels has got his second bucket of the night. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. The pass to Sharp. Makes the lead pass. Gets it to go. Bielitsa's got his second basket.
And he was one step ahead of the defense when he fired that pass for the assist.
Pass to Daniels. It's rebounded by Oladipo.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, one or two more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Here's Burks, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
Daniels gets a screen from Gibson. And Noel kicks to Gibson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
There was a lot to like on that play.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Now Burks. 9 points in the game so far. Fires it up. Open and close and nails it. Burks has got 11.
And he's shaken off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting team.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Rubio outside. Gibson defended by Bielitsa. He dishes it to Daniels. Gibson the screen. 5 on the clock. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Taj Gibson. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. There's a good screen. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Daniels. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Daniels! 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Daniels.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Here's Oladipo. Bielitsa passes to Sharp. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. They were hoping to get off to a better start to the season. Things are still early, so they still may have a chance. Down 4 spots from them. He hits the second from the line. Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Rubio outside. He passes to Bogdanovich. It's rebounded by Sharp. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Passes it to Bielitsa. Berggren.
Fires from 18. The shot is good off the backboard. 7 points in the game.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
And Bielitsa kicks to Burks. Here's Sharp. Can't get it to go. Excellent D from Bogdanovich. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Daniels dishes to Rubio. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. 6 points here for Ricky Rubio. Berggren covered by Rubio. Burks the pass to Sharp. Some solid defense here from Noel. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Looking ahead to their next game, playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Oladipo off the pick from Burks. And Oladipo kicks to Burks. Puts the lead pass in front of him. The pass to Sharp. Here's Bielitsa. 4 on the clock. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Bielitsa's got 4 this quarter.
A moment here now to see some of the numbers for Drew Holiday. 7th in steals, and he's just been so consistent from the foul line, ranking in the top 15 in free throw percentage.
And, Steve, I think we should take a look back at his top 10 steals ranking that you mentioned a bit ago. I mean, that's impressive. This guy gets it done. Jumps the passing lanes when appropriate, but he also can pick the pocket of the ball handler, too.
Rubio gets a screen from Moore. And it's Rubio penetrating. Number 41, defended by Carter. Back to Rubio. 14 feet away. Buries the jump shot. Rubio's got 8.
You start hitting a few of those mid-range shots, and it can open up your whole game.
Berggren covered by Rubio. Berggren somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. 9 points in the game so far. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Rubio gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Rubio against Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Rubio penetrating. That one a little long.
And I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a plus 10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Berggren covered by Rubio. And the shot is good. He's got 11.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Number 41, defended by Carter. And that one's good.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation from the three.
Holiday on the pick from Holmes. Pass to Carter. Uncovered. Rubio with the rebound.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag him.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got 4 rebounds in this game. Holiday dishes to Carter. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Holiday against Rubio. Moore outside. Passes it to Ukic. Number 41 hits the jump hook. 9 points in the game so far.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
With this break, a look at our 2K leaderboard and the top passing centers and power forwards over the course of the past 10 games. Gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. He kicks to Butler. Now the feed to Carter. Outside Holiday. Misses the three. Gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. The pass to Ball. This one for 3. No luck. Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Butler passes to Holiday. Offline with his 3.
Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
And that one's good. Here's Holiday. He's got 8. Holiday off a pick from Holmes. And Holiday kicks to Butler. Back to Holiday. Lewis takes the 3. It's rebounded by Ukic. Ball, the pass to Brown. It's Brown on the wing. He passes it to Ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 9 points in the game so far.
That's his first triple of the game. It was a dry first half for him from long range.
Lewis outside. Now the dish to Holiday. Back to Lewis. Shot clock at 5. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lewis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. Pass to Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He has not been on his game, and their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
Holiday gets the bucket.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Ball. Lewis covering. Pass the ball. For the 3, and that's not going to go. And so that's the end of the first half. The away team, they lead by 9. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
This is 2K Sports, and I'm Damon Bruce, coming to you live on a Friday night. Some good basketball for the away team. A losing record for them in this early NBA season. They'll try to battle back with a win here. We've seen Drew Holiday in top form. He's got 10 points, and his two-way play has been good. Very active on the defensive side of the floor, bothering shots and bringing that energy all over the court. And the home club still hanging in there. They've capitalized on their trips to the charity stripe, and that's been crucial. A good start for Ricky Rubio. He has 8 points and has been grabbing a few rebounds, too. Some close games out there. Let's get to them. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. A look now at some games yet to start. Some star-studded performance sure to be had in that one. That one gets going at 7 Eastern. And one game also on the docket. That one tips off at 7 p.m. Eastern. Now let's head back out to the start of the second half. Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke Take it away.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And the third quarter about ready to get underway. We've got Brown, and it's Bogdanovich in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Following this game, they hit the road. They'll take on the Knicks in New York. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. At 52% from the field. They're clicking. They set the pick. Brown outside. Here's Ball. From outside, off the mark.
You know, they built their lead here by doing all the little things well.
And one of those things has been rebounding, Clark, because they have really come out and taken control of the boards.
Gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bogdanovich, number 41. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Number 41. One shot.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Butler dishes to Lewis. He feeds it to Holiday. Kicks to Butler. Back to Holiday. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Lewis. Feeds it to Holiday. From past the arc. Gets it to go. Holiday's got 13.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
And there's the pass to Bogdanovich. Ukic, defended by Holmes. Ukic passes to Bogdanovich. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Now they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Outside Butler. Back to Holiday. Defended by Ball. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
We watched Holiday play great basketball. He's got 13 points, and he's come away with 2 steals as well. He's blown up some plays out there.
It shows you what an intelligent defender he can be on the ball. He really understands the game.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Holiday. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Ukic, defended by Holmes. No good from Ukic.
They're struggling here. They're just 1 of 5 to start this third quarter. They've got to loosen up here.
And here is Butler. He has 7. Lewis kicks to Carter. Defended by Ukic. Clock at 4. Lewis dishes to Butler. Off the mark and a bad shot there. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Ball, the pass to Brown. There's the 3. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Holmes, defended by Ukic. Lewis on the way.
Back to Holiday. Lewis outside. He dishes it to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Getting off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. To the paint, number 41. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. This is his second trip to the free throw line. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Outside Butler. Lewis kicks to Holiday. Back to Lewis. Jacks up a three. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Brown, good.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Lewis kicks to Holiday. Left side, Butler. Back to Holiday. Lewis outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Lewis has got 11. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. One of the stories here, Drew Holiday getting it done today.
He's on fire. So they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
These players have been dominant on the glass in their last 10 games, leading the NBA in rebounding. You look at Butler. He does a great job inside, one of the top rebounders in the league.
He's put on an unbelievable show rebounding the basketball of late, using that strength in his body so effectively.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Holiday with it. 15 points in the game. Lewis off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through. I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
And the first one at the line is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
Ball, the pass to Bogdanovich. Brown outside. Just 5 to shoot. Good on the shot. 17 points in the game.
Tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Carter sets the pick for Lewis. Pass to Buck. Solid defense right there from Bogdanovich.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Good D by Holiday.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
And it's blocked by Brown, and that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Joseph!
And Holiday kicks to Lewis. Carter with a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Lewis with the 3. Here's Holmes. And Gibson with the block.
Ball. Lewis covering. Brown outside. The visitors on defense. Here's Bogdanovich. Hands it from downtown. Bogdanovich has got his second bucket tonight.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And there's something else on his resume that can't be overlooked. Just how many times he's taken over at the end of close games and carried his team to the win.
That's good. Carter's got 5 now. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. They set the pick. Here's Ball. Rebound by Butler.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Lewis on the wing. He kicks it to Holiday. The feed now to Carter. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. This is his first trip to the line tonight. And that one misses. So we can't get either to fall. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brown fires. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Brown's got 7. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. And Oladipo kicks to Holiday. Leads him in there. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 6 assists in the game. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Brown outside. He passes to Ukic. Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Carter. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That'll be his second foul of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. He's got 19.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Butler dishes to Oladipo. 3-pointer. That drops.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen, and the other using it to get that separation.
Ball. Lewis covering. The dish to Brown. Passes the ball. Clock at 6. Fade away. There's the bucket. Good. He's got 11.
Kevin, gorgeous fadeaway there. I mean, that's one way to beat some tight defense.
Right side, Butler. It's rebounded by Ukic. 47% from the field in the third. Ball. Lewis covering. Kicks to Brown. Now the pass to Ukic. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Holiday. Here's the break. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
That free throw good from Oladipo. Here's Daniels. 10 points for him. Daniels gets a screen from Bogdanovich. Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
There's 1:47 left in the third quarter. Now, here's Burks. Guarded closer. Shot clock at 3. Stolen away. Here's Bogdanovich. Defended by Holmes. Ball, the pass to Daniels. That shot wide open. Daniels has got 12 points in the game.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here, and both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Oladipo, good. Oladipo's gone 3 of 6 in his three-point shooting tonight. Daniels gets a screen from Bogdanovich. It's stolen.
Not sure if they're aware of the 2-for-1 opportunity they have.
Well, they need to be.
The time for the ball. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Ball. Lewis covering. Daniels kicks to Noel. 6 to shoot. He feeds it to Daniels. Poked away, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "19 seconds left in the third.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Oladipo dishes to Burks. Misses the jumper. Here's Ball. Got it off in time, but it's no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The away team up by 8. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
Tune in Thursday, November 25th, live from Staples Center. Be there.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight.
Boy, they couldn't hook up there on what's really a pretty basic pass.
And here is Gibson. Holiday out there with Alec Burks. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Sharp in at the center position. And Moore kicks to Daniels. Back to Moore. Dishes it to Daniels. 4 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Bjelica. Bjelica's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Outside Holiday. Drills it from outside.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done.
Brown gets a screen from Daniels. Brown kicks to Moore. On the wing, Daniels. Feeds it to Gibson. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Sharp. Defended by Noel.
Well, let's forgive him for that turnover. It's the only one he's committed today. Terrific defensive play to cut him off and square up.
And he took a shot. Excellent toughness to get in there and make a play. I love that kind of work.
Shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Ball. Lewis covering. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. That's good.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Inside.
The lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
And Lewis comes to help. Ball, the pass to Ukic. Here's Bogdanovich. Shoots it. Rebounded by Holmes. Outside Holiday. Butler on the way. From about 16. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. And that's now 11 points for Butler. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. There's a screen. Moore, left side. All sorts of time. It's rebounded by Holmes.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop. Now, a severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Now here's Butler, defended by Bogdanovich. Here's Lewis, and they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
That's his second personal. At the line for the Hawks, Bogdanovich. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Bogdanovich. Both free throws good from Bogdanovich.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Lewis dishes to Holiday. Pass to Buck. Back to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes up on the high post. Drained for 2 points. Holiday's got 10 points in just the second half.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
He dishes it to Moore. He passes the ball. Here's Bogdanovich. Lewis covering. The shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 5 points now in the quarter.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay with me. I need all-out effort here, and we can bring it home. Fellas?
Lewis kicks to Buck. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, take a look at the numbers for Butler. He's got 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Going forward, I think it'd be a good idea to let him spend a little more time behind the arc. He looks like he has a nice touch from out there.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. They set the screen. Ball. And he comes off the screen and slams it through.
That's basketball 101, guys. I mean, elementary. Use the screen to free yourself and then take it straight to the rack.
Yeah, very nice set play for him.
Well, that's using your head and using your body.
And Holiday, here we go. Right block shot. Rebounded by Moore. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Here's Bogdanovich. Bullseye! Bogdanovich has got 10 points in just the second half. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Lewis kicks to Butler. Holmes passes to Butler. To the inside. Here's Carter, and the layup is good.
Superb assist there. He played the role of the maestro on that one.
The 53% from the floor. They're locked in. There's the screen. The pass to Bogdanovich. Can't make good off the pick. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Holiday dishes to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. Holiday. Three-pointer. Great D that time for Moore. And the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. Moore right side. Pass the ball. Passes it to Bogdanovich. Ugic, defended by Holmes. The shot's good for Ugic.
Such a difficult shot to defend, that turnaround.
The visitors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Looking ahead to their next when playing at New Orleans, they'll match up against the Pelicans. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Here's Butler. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Butler's got 5 points now this quarter. Butler's gone 5 of 11 shooting tonight from the floor. Ball. Lewis covering. Ball. The pass to Bogdanovich. Ugic backs him down. Low block shot. And it's in off the backboard.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Butler on the wing, defended by Bogdanovich. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over it.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
The first one falls. Brownie's checked in for each one more. Both free throws good from Holmes. And the home team has possession. 9-point game.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Defensive foul. Island. Lewis. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Now, here's Lewis. Five to shoot. A baseline J. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 7 points here in this quarter. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Ball, Lewis covering. The shot's good from Ball.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Carter sets the pick for Butler. Butler off a pick from Holmes. Lewis outside. Carter left side. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook gets it to go.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Brown against Holiday. The pass to Bogdanovich. Here's the three. The shot, no good.
And that's pretty much how this game has gone. They've controlled the boards and looked to come away with the win right here.
Lewis kicks to Holiday. Holiday off a pick from Holmes. Butler dishes to Holiday. Off target from three-point range. Shooting it brilliantly here late. 60% from the field. From deep. The shot's good from Ball. 24 points for him.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
In a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Butler defended by Bogdanovich. Butler goes in. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Holiday, no good. Brown outside. Pass to Bogdanovich. Takes a three. Here's Zukic. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They haven't had as much success in the paint here. Everything has been from the perimeter here in the second half, and that's not a winning strategy. They've got to get back to getting that ball inside.
And Clark, as you were saying before, they're controlling the inside presence, just overwhelming here today.
And I really thought that was the deciding factor, Kevin. I mean, they were just too strong inside.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Here's Bogdanovich, and that's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. .50 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ball to pass to Brown. That misses off the backboard.
And the defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Here's Butler, and now we've got the intentional foul. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
I'm sure he would have liked to have had all of those, but he still padded their lead a little bit at least.
No good from Ball. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And is unable to get the second one.
Yeah, no way you can come back from this deficit.
Just not enough time left on the clock.
Number 41. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he does get the second one. And that trims the lead to 6. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Guys, what's your take?
Well, they can call timeouts all they want, but it's not going to do a whole lot of good at this point.
Yeah, this one's about done. The writing's on the wall. There's nothing they can do to change this one.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rubio. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Connects! And now they trail by just 4. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Round kicks to Bogdanovich. No good on the 3. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they...
Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan along with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. Doris Burke will be reporting from the sidelines. A quick check now at the starting 5 for both teams. And guys, what are you going to be looking for in this one for Middleton?
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is a quick trigger.
He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And he is an extremely skilled player attacking off the dribble, too. I mean, he's got a great pull-up jump.
Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. Friday night in the NBA. It's the
Nets play before the hometown crowd. We've got it for you tonight, live from Brooklyn, New York. The starting fives for our game. Here are tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Collins?
Oh, man, he's on the highlight reel every night. And if you're guarding the rim defensively and he's coming at you, look out.
And something else everybody loves about him is his ability to do the sensational and spectacular. His dunks simply defy description at times.
The upcoming part of their schedule is going to tell us a lot about this team, guys. They're facing a tough set of games on the road.
You know, this team is one that has tremendous talent. I mean, you look at the roster, and you expect them to be pretty good. They just have been a little disjointed here early in the season, but they're very capable of getting it going and having a strong year.
Yeah, I think so too, but they better not wait too much longer, guys, because they don't want to dig themselves too big of a hole to start this season.
Here's Middleton from 13 feet. It goes down.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows one of the hardest parts on scoring against this defense has to do with their prolific shot blocker, Serge Ibaka. He told me he's one of those guys who can get in your head a little bit because he's so mobile. You often don't see him coming. And Kevin, you add in his great rebounding and ability to hit from mid-range, and he's always an X factor for them. Back to you.
Thanks again, Doris.
Really high-quality shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave him shaking his head.
Hit his foot, and the official saying it was kicked. Aldridge kicks to Conley. Dishes it to Johnson. Back to Conley. 6 to shoot. Releases. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Brown gets a screen from Collins. Ibaka dishes to Hayes. Ibaka with the screen on Conley. Hayes the pass to Middleton. Buries the long-range jumper. Middleton's got 5.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
For the 3. No good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. From outside the arc, Thompson with the rebound. Outside Conley. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Conley. Feeds it to Johnson. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen. They sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. The first free throw is good. So Johnson hits 2 of them.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. And Hayes kicks to Collins. Makes it off the glass. Collins has got his first points in this one.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Pass to Lane. Back to Conley. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Conley's got 5 points so far. Gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Kicks it to Collins. He dishes it to Hayes. Passes it to Brown. Connects from 3-point range. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Outside Conley. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Conley. Takes a 3. The rebound by Middleton. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Brown dishes to Hayes. back to Brown, and the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago.
The percentage that each of these teams shot was just outstanding, and that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Outside Aldridge. He passes to Lane. He kicks to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Now Brown, following the miss by Michael Conley from deep. There's the triple. Shot's good by Middleton. Middleton's got 8.
Everything going according to the script with them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Now here's Conley. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Another miss by Conley.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Hayes the pass to Collins. The feed to Hayes. And there's the pass to Brown. Nailed from three-point land. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Well played right there, and you can feel the momentum changing.
I think this lead will continue to move upward unless something unforeseen happens.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Here's a look at some stats for Serge Ibaka. Last year, getting it done. First in blocks, and he seemed to have a great touch from inside and out. He was in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
And you called attention, Steve, to him being the shot blocks leader in the NBA. I mean, without a doubt, his presence on the low block gave them a dimension that very few teams enjoy. Having a presence there that can throw shots out of there, that's big.
Conley with the 3. They get it again. Johnson, the pass to Lane. Outside Conley. Thompson, left side. Aldridge up on top to end the run. No good. Some solid defense from Collins.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Now here's Hayes. He picked up 18 points in their last win again. Always go.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist, could he?
Here's Brown after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Here's Middleton. It's good from long range. Middleton's got 11.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Aldridge kicks to Thompson. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Thompson's got his second basket of the night.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And you've really got to also admire his steadiness. I mean, no matter what the situation is, he's not going to change his game and risk a drop-off. Very consistent in his approach and production.
Now here is Conley after the miss from Middleton. Aldridge drives in and a missed late. Brown against Thompson. Lets the 3 fly. Conley grabs the miss. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Nice D from Collins.
That's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those. And assists like that have typified their effort today. Great ball movement.
Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Well, they've really kind of struggled offensively here. So I think this timeout is for him to really draw something up, maybe get an easy two and get their confidence back.
You know, sometimes an easy basket out of a break is just what you need to get things back on track. And coaches always have plays specifically for that situation, coming out of timeouts for an opportunity to get a bucket.
Here's Crowder. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Crowder's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. The dish to Smith. A three ball. Good.
The defense has done very little to slow him down so far.
Now here's Williams. Left side Williams, and stolen by Williams. He feeds it to Rondo. Number 14. A second chance effort. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
As you said, the defense unable to stop the barrage from outside.
Well, defensively, they need to do a better job of, one, pressuring the ball, disrupt their offensive rhythm, and then you've got to get to shooters, especially when they're shooting as well as these guys are.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. 33% here in the first quarter. Williams gets a screen from Walker. Lever, he's covered by Rondo. Dishes it to Crowder. And he hits the jump shot. Crowder's got 5 now.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Rondo with the ball. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Nice shot by Smith.
They've been outstanding here in the first quarter. Great spacing, excellent passing, and the three-point shooting has been unbelievable.
Walker is screen on Harris. Feeds to Crowder. Makes the lead pass. That's good.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. I love that, and you got to think the coaching staff does too.
And here's Rondo. Back to Smith for three. It's good, coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Rondo's got 3 assists tonight. Now Walker. Pass to Williams. Lever. A three-pointer, no good.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. But it's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column. It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
Here's Walker. After the made shot from Williams. Shoots off the step back. And off the glass. That one's good. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Rondo dishes to Harris. Kicks to Smith. Back to Harris. Outside Rondo. The tray. And good on the basket. Hook it.
There's been a huge discrepancy between these teams in their effectiveness from the three-point line.
Yeah, and you really notice it at that end of the floor where they continue to get open looks and knock them down.
Here's Crowder. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. From mid-court, shot is off. And an overpowering first-quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. The home team up by 15. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2.
Coming up next Thursday night, November 25th. Do not miss it.
Well, not exactly a close game so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback.
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
We've got Williams. Rajon Rondo is out there with Smith. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard position. Crowder. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Crowder's got 11.
But you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Jay Crowder out there with Williams. Then it's O'Neal. And there's Kemba Walker. Jacks up a 3. Smith outside. Over O'Neal. Nice shot by Smith. 11 points in the game.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
They've got Rajon Rondo. Williams is out there with Smith. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard. Jay Crowder out there with O'Neal. Then it's Williams. And there's Kemba Walker. Rondo passes to Harris. Williams. Right block shot. The shot will not go.
I'll tell you what, for what's really an elementary shot, he looked a little nervous on that release.
They've got Smith. Also Williams out there. And it's Harris in at the 2-guard spot.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Williams is out there with Jay Crowder. And there's Kemba Walker. Then it's O'Neal. Fires the 3. O'Neal with the rebound. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. We've got Williams. Smith is out there with Rajon Rondo. And it's Harris in at the 2. Lever. A 3-pointer is right on target.
Boy, they've gone on this run, and ball movement has been a big key.
Yeah, they have the defense on the run right now because every pass seems to have a purpose. They're getting great movement, great spacing, and they're really lining them up defensively.
O'Neal is out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Williams. And there's Kemba Walker. Smith is out there with Williams. And it's Rajon Rondo. And it's Harris in at the 2. Crowder kicks to Walker. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Walker's got 11 points.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Hayes kicks to Brown. This one for 3. Rebound by Mitchell. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
Seemed like they went through stretches, guys, where they just didn't miss from beyond the arc, and that carried those numbers right up to the top of the list.
Hayes dishes to Brown. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, keep an eye on this, Kevin. His ability to double clutch in midair and still make shots is incredible. Just unbelievable body control.
And Steve, he knows how to get himself on the highlight reel with some of those dunks, but it's not just for show with him. It's an injection of energy for his team and for the crowd.
That free throw good from Brown. Collins checked in for Smith. And Brown drops them both. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mitchell kicks to Bledsoe. Here's Mitchell. Taken away by Hayes. Passes to Collins. He dishes it to Brown. Hits the jumper in space. Brown's got 10 points.
Boy, beautiful assist. That's a couple of teammates clearly on the same page.
Mitchell passes to Bledsoe. Here's Mitchell. He's covered by Brown. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for him. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. He passes to Hayes. He kicks it to Middleton. Shoots the three. That's good. 16 points for him.
That's pretty much been the norm for them. Getting their points off assists and great ball movement.
Nice rhythm and flow for this team. Tremendous communication and alertness.
Here's Lane. Here's Johnson. The shot goes in as the ref calls the blocking foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Michael Conley. He's checked in for Mitchell. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Collins dishes to Hayes. Pass to Ibaka. The feed to Hayes. Hayes gets a screen from Collins. Brown fires. They get the rebound. Collins kicks to Brown. There's the pass to Hayes. Second shot opportunity. That drops. Hayes has got his first basket.
And as the game has gone along, they've gotten much more aggressive on the offensive boards.
You know, crashing the boards is really an effort thing. It's an attitude and effort thing. And if teams get tired, they usually take a break on crashing the boards. But they've done just the opposite here.
Conley's shot is off.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
Brown, the pass to Middleton. Brown. From outside, off the mark.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
Conley kicks to Aldridge. Back to Conley. From the arc. And that one's good. Conley's got 8.
You look at them and what they're trying to do on offense, and I like it. I really do. I like the way they're using the entire court. They're spreading themselves out, and when you spread yourself out and make the extra pass, it gives you a chance to get good looks from behind the three-point line, and they're draining. What a throw down there. Man! I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatics.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Here's Ibaka. Hits the jumper.
Well, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Bledsoe kicks to Conley. And a great assist by Bledsoe as that one goes in. 11 points for Mike Conley.
He's starting to put it together now, guys. He's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first.
Here's Middleton, defended by Lane. Brown, good.
In fellas, in this quarter, he's improved on what was already a very good performance in period number one.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Middleton.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Clay Thompson is checked in for Eric Bledsoe. Conley kicks to Aldridge. Johnson right side. Working on Ibaka. Can't get it to go. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Now here's Hayes. He's guarded closely. The rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got his 6th rebound on the night. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. After this one, they take on the Clippers at the Staples Center. And that'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. 40% since the beginning of the second quarter. And Hayes kicks to Brown. Drains it from beyond the arc. Brown's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Thompson outside. From past the arc. Shot's good.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Now the dish to Brown. The three. Shot no good. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. He feeds it to Thompson. Shoots it. Kept alive. Johnson outside. Dishes to Conley. Pass to Aldridge. Johnson left side. Back to Aldridge. Feeds it to Conley. Kicks it to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 10 points in the game. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Brown sets a screen for Hayes. Middleton. Brown outside. Money from the wing. He's got 18.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Pass to Conley. Oh, that's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Michael Conley is third.
He showed such great defensive instincts last year. Just a terrific defensive player.
The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Thompson misses.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there. Not yet anyway.
Brown. He's covered by Thompson. Brown. Good. Brown's got 21.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Aldridge backing in. He passes it to Lane. Clock at 6. Fires from deep. That's good. He has 5.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
Thompson against Brown, and there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Jay Crowder's checked in for Johnson.
being one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. The pass to Lane. He dishes it to Thompson. Fires from 14. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayes gets a screen from Smith. On the wing, Brown. Gets an open look and hits. Brown's got 23 points.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Back to Aldridge. Outside Conley. Aldridge's screen. There's the 3. And that's good. Michael Conley for 3. Conley's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now 3 3-pointers here in this quarter, 4 overall.
He kicks it to Middleton. Uncovered. And that's good for 2.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Conley dishes to Aldridge. There's 39 seconds left now here in the second. Back to Conley. 5 on the clock. Puts it up. Drained for 2 points. Conley's got 16.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Here's the feed to Brown. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Conley's shot is off. From half court, no good. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team leading by 4. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. They've started off pretty well this season, trying to continue the momentum. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. Michael Conley's been outstanding. He scored 16 points and has been on the mark from deep so far. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another game going on. Second half of basketball going on in a tight one. Looking now at games coming up later. That one starting at 7 o'clock Eastern. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And standing tall over New York Harbor, the Statue of Liberty, as we welcome you back.
And what a tremendous game for Brown. He has 23 points, and talk about the 3-ball for him. Wow, unbelievable from long distance.
Yeah, you are right, Clark. I mean, it's been fireworks from deep. He's just so dangerous out there.
Being an outstanding 53% for the game. Klay Thompson is out there at Conley. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's Johnson, and it's Lane in at the small forward position.
You know, the more these 3-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Collins, good. Collins has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great rise and dime there. He changed gears in midair to make the assist.
Conley kicks to Aldridge. Pass to Johnson. From the left block, he sends it through. Johnson's got 7 points in the game.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot, right where it needed to be.
There's the dish to Hayes. Lets it go from deep, and that one's good. Hayes has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Conley with it. He's got 16. And that one's good by Aldridge.
Nothing but money for him to start the half. They've made all 3 of their shot attempts.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a five-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Hayes, the pass to Brown. That three off the mark.
Kevin, just enough presence to bother that three-point attempt there.
Well, for a guy that shoots like he does, I mean, I'd say that is an easy look.
Baca against Aldridge. He feeds it to Thompson for the lead. Collins grabs the miss.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first three, even before that miss.
And Hayes kicks to Collins. Dishes it to Middleton. Lost to Hayes. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Rejected by Hayes, and they'll keep possession. Johnson gets the bucket. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Hayes kicks to Brown. Brown gets a screen from Middleton. Here's Collins. Open and close and nails it. Collins has got 8.
Strong rebounding, and he's rewarded with the easy putback.
Outside Conley. Hayes with the steal. It's Brown with the drive. Hayes, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Aldridge, and that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. And the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Feeds to Hayes. Kicks to Middleton. Lots of room. There's the bucket. Good. Middleton's got 20 points.
Just putting on a passing display out there.
Well, just add another fantastic assist to the highlight reel for this guy.
You have to like what we're seeing so far from Brown.
He's definitely rolling offensively. You might not be able to stop him, but you've got to find a way to contain him.
Williams is checked in for LaMarcus Aldridge. Williams dishes to Conley. Back to Williams for the lead. Serge Ibaka with the rebound. Ibaka's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hayes the pass to Brown. And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. And here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the league's top shot blockers from last season. Serge Ibaka number 1.
Boy, what shot blocking instincts he showed last year. Just seemed to get to every shot. Great anticipation, great awareness.
Williams, he's checked in for Collins. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Passes it to Johnson. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Johnson's got 11 points.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy. Brown's got 26.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Lane passes to Thompson. Lets it go from the wing, and the jumper falls for him. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Brown with a screen on Conley. The shot's good from Hayes.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Doubled by Middleton. Here's Lane. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Here's Middleton. No good on the 3. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Conley covered by Hayes. And the pass to Thompson. Williams in the post, covered by Hayes. Good.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Brown kicks to Middleton. Launches a three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Tell you what, until this defense gets out and defends the three-point line, it's going to be a parade.
Yeah, we've already seen 3 in a row from out there.
Lane passes to Williams. He passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Gone to the 3-point shot 8 times already in the second half and hit 4 of them. Outside Rondo, and he lobs it up. And Williams with the stop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Back to Walker. He dishes it to Johnson. Outside, Walker unloads. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
Awesome defense. I mean, he'll hit those unless you're right in his grill.
Harris gets the screen from Williams. Nice work there, coming off the screen.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. They set the pick. Back to Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, they couldn't look up there on what really a pretty basic pass.
O'Neal's check in for Klay Thompson. Outside Rondo. He kicks it to Harris. Number 14. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's the break. Walker dishes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists tonight.
I'd say that shot was well within his range.
You think so? I mean, I was pretty good from 2 feet and in myself. That's a gimme there.
To the paint. And a dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
On the wing, Williams. Clock at 6. Lever, guarded by Harris. And that one's good. Lever's got his second basket of the night.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Here's Harris. No good on the triple. And it's Walker penetrating. Releases. Connects. The jumper drops. Walker's got 13. Chris Middleton's checked in for Williams. It's a close game here in Brooklyn.
Rondo against Walker. Back to Rondo. Middleton. The feed now to Harris. Collins kicks to Harris. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the third. Walker's shot is off. Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Rondo kicks to Harris. And it's good coming on the assist by Rajon Rondo. Harris has got his third basket of the night. Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Rondo with the steal. And now the fast break. Rondo with the ball. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
But, you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
And, you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
Marcus Aldridge has checked in for Johnson. He doesn't get the second one. Now here's Williams. Pass to Walker. They set the pick. Left side Walker. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for Williams.
Klay Thompson.
Outside, Walker. Can they get it? That's good. Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Number 14, he's covered by Thompson. Outside for Rondo. Shot clock at 6. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Rondo's got 6. Gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Outside, Walker. The dish to Aldridge. Thompson, left side. No one near him. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He feeds it to Harris. Launches it. And yes, sir, that one drops. Harris has got 11 points here in just the second half. Here's Walker.
My goodness!
Wow!
Oh, 3 points right there at the end of the quarter.
Only about 1 in 50 of those go down, but that's why you chuck them up there. You want to give yourself a chance.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. The home team leading by 8. 2K Sports back in a moment here in Brooklyn.
The NBA season blasts off next Thursday, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Hello and thanks for joining us, folks. The fourth quarter of play should begin momentarily. Indicative of smooth offensive play, up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. They've got Rajon Rondo. Chris Middleton is out there with Williams. And it's Harris in at the 2 guard.
Well, they haven't gotten much production from him, but they remain in the lead.
Pass to Aldridge. Back to Walker. Dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Back to Walker. Takes the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. 22 points for Kemba Walker.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Back to Harris from downtown. Gets it to go. Harris has got 14 points now in the second half.
They can't afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you got to fight over the top of that.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Walker. Feeds it to Johnson. With the fadeaway. The rebound by Middleton.
And excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And he will take the ball right into the teeth of the defense.
The line for one.
The free throw drops for Rondo. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Passes it to Mitchell. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. Gets it to go. Thompson's got 21.
Second three-pointer of the half. Fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Outside Rondo. Rondo off the pick from Smith. Rondo kicks to Smith. Back to Rondo. The pass to Middleton. Just 4 to shoot. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 25. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Aldridge with a screen on Harris. Mitchell drills the three-pointer.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Collins passes it to Harris. Rondo drives in. There's the lob to the hoop. Smith. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And a miss here on the triple. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Kicks it to Middleton. He dishes it to Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Rebound by Mitchell. Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter.
I think he was surprised by how much space he had there and just rushed the shot a little bit.
Hayes with it, now defended by Mitchell. And Hayes kicks to Smith. He passes to Hayes. And there's the feed to Collins. That is good. Collins has got 11 in the second half.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Back to Thompson. Rebound by Smith. Gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7. Puts up the baby hook. Can't hit.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
He was all alone on that one. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. And here's Hayes. He kicks to Middleton. The dish out to Hayes. All alone. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss.
Aldridge has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson the screen. Pass to Mitchell. Clock at 6. Thompson inside the line. That one wide left.
I tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
The shot's good from Hayes.
I wasn't so sure he could get it turned around after that poor first half, but he's got it rolling here a little bit in the second.
Back to Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. Lever, defended by Middleton. Lever. No good off the back of the rim. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Hayes with it. Now guarded by Mitchell. Middleton dishes to Hayes. He feeds it to Middleton. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Johnson. Johnson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Mitchell. Dishes to Thompson. Hits from the high post. Thompson's got 13 points in the second half. A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
During that break, Coach Mike Malone had some words for his team. His advice clear-cut. I want to see you playing to win, not playing not to lose. I don't care what the lead is. We do not back off.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I'll tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Now Hayes feeds it to Middleton. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 6. Leads him in there. Here's Collins. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Collins has got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Fires for 3. No good. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th. 8 of 12. Now here's Hayes. The pass to Ibaka. Kicks it to Middleton. 17-foot shot on the way. Gets it to go. Middleton's got 27.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Aldridge, the pass to Lane. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Hayes. Collins against Aldridge. And Hayes kicks to Brown. He dishes it to Hayes. Lets it go from 14. Just 5 to shoot. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Here's Lane. Rebounded by Serge Ibaka.
And the rebounding numbers don't actually tell the whole story. I mean, they're barely ahead in that category, but when they've needed them, they've gotten them. They've really battled hard.
It's their work on the glass, Steve, that's prevented any kind of momentum swing.
Brown dishes to Ibaka. Excellent D there by Johnson.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
Conley gets the bucket.
Heads-up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Hayes with it. The feed to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And that is good. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. There's the dish to Thompson.
They tried to step in and cut him off, but just not quick enough.
And we have the benefit of replay, but I think they got that one right, which is the case most times, even though fans don't think so.
Conley the pass to Aldridge. Here's Lane. His three-pointers off the mark. They can take their time on this possession.
You know, guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean, gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch their breath. You're right. Brown kicks to Hayes. Back to Brown. 4 on the clock. LaMarcus Aldridge grabs the miss. Aldridge has got 6 rebounds in the game. Shot from the wing. That's good. Thompson's got 7 points for the quarter.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Brown dishes to Hayes. He passes to Collins. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Conley with it, working on Hayes. Conley the pass to Aldridge. He kicks it to Thompson. Tries it from 19. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got his 3rd rebound on the night. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Shots good by Middleton.
His work at the offensive end has been phenomenal. Maybe reason number 1, they're ahead.
Conley up top, covered by Hayes, tipped away. Brown outside. Pass to Hayes. He feeds it to Ibaka. And goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
There's 39 seconds left in the game. Bledsoe kicks to O'Neal. Pass to Walker. Dishes it to Williams. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block and a 3-point play chance here.
Next, Kemba Walker. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Walker. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Smith kicks to Rondo. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They put on a show tonight, thoroughly controlling each end of the floor.
Hey, what more can you ask?
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. The NBA regular season tips off. It's the away team going up against the home team. 2K Sports presents the NBA.
Time changes, new faces, old best friends, new strangers.
Live from Washington, D.C., we bring you to the Verizon Center, the home of the Wizards. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ball?
I love watching him, with the pick and roll, Kevin, because as the ball handler in that scenario, he knows exactly how to use the defense and then set up the screen in advance. That's why he's so effective.
But Steve, we've got to give him credit for his skill as a distributor too. I mean, he has a great feel for his teammates, and that leads to a lot of his assists and a lot of easy baskets for his team.
It's the Mavericks in Dallas. And there wasn't much question as to how that game was going to turn out. They absolutely put the hammer down on them.
And it was the role players in that game, Kevin, that really led the charge. The guys who normally don't score a lot, they came in and really contributed.
A total team performance, Steve, the kind you need if you're going to win on the opponent's home floor.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Washington, defended by Ball. Passes to Washington. And it's good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
Here's Bogdanovich. We saw him with 29 points last game. There's the three. It's rebounded by Washington. And they're pushing it up. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He said that with this being the first time they have seen each other this season, he wants to rely on his defense to set the tone. He said if we can get at them early and take away easy looks, we think we can wear them down over the course of this game and get the win. Let's see if their D can carry them, gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Doris. And the defensive strategy guys being heavily enforced by the coaching staff.
And that's in large part because of the talent they have on that side of the ball. A lot of length, speed, quick hands. They've got a lot of ability on that side of the floor.
Well, when you've got the horses, you got to ride them and let them run. And defensively, they've definitely got some horses.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lets the three fly, and that one's good. He's got 5.
Well, I think this is the start they wanted. Come out and put some points up early. 3 of 4 so far.
Back to Allen. And the pass to Ball.
A little bit of a magic act here, pulling off the Houdini to make that catch and slam.
Stupendous alley-oop.
This crowd just stunned at the sight of that one.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Pass to Mitchell. High post shot. Jump shot is good.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor early on. 4 of their first 5 shots they've drained.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Ball. Pass to Allen. Clock at 6. Number 34. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Nice work to get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. The defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Gadsden. No good from outside.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the defense has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull that trigger. You've got to be in his face and not give him any space.
And you can see they recognize that, Clark. I mean, they are not going to give him that look.
Great D that time from Bogdanovich.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
There's a screen. He passes it the ball. Jacks up a three. The shot is off.
Nobody near him. He'll normally make that one.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Passes it to Washington. Shoots the three. Count that one. 8 points for him.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Ball defended by Washington.
At the line for your Wizards. Ball. 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the second free throw, good. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Now the pass to Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Washington defended by Ball. Swiped it away. Number 22. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 6. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Here's Mitchell. 37 points in the win again.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
That's good.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Hits it from three-point range. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
That one goes. Count it.
Incredible. Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball with one of their own.
Let's keep this thing going, guys. I love seeing a 3-point battle like this.
Here's Ball. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
You know what? Can you believe there have been 7 lead changes already, guys?
Wow.
Yeah, we're still in the first half. I mean, the way this thing is going, this could turn into a wild one. Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. Right now, they're 5 spots below them. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them.
There's the pick. Shot off the pick. Good on the jump shot. He's got 5.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
The pass to Washington. Hit his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gobert. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And you've also got to love what a forceful low-post defender he is. If he blocks one of your shots, you remember it. He sends them into the stands to make a point.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Ball defended by Washington. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's good from long range. Bogdanovich has got his 3rd basket of the night right there. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Gobert hits the jump hook. Gobert's got 8 points.
I like the way they're working the ball inside because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots and typically good things happen.
Pass to Bogdanovich. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
That's good from Ball. Gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Here's Mitchell. He has 5. And there's the pass to Quixote. No good on the 3.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them the possession.
Difficult to explain that turnover. I mean, I guess he thought he had more room than he did, but he really lost his place on the court.
An impressive 60% early. Mitchell off a pick from Sarge. Off the pick. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 7.
You know, his ability is matched only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
Pippen kicks to Ross. And that one goes long. Quixote passes to Mitchell. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 9 points in the game so far.
That's 4 of 5 to start this game, guys. He's rolling.
Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Christie. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Here's Mitchell on the wing. Johnson gets a very good look and converts.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
He dishes it to Powell. Christie, good on the three-point shot.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Here's Mitchell, defended by Christie. 2 open that time, made it look too easy.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically, no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Now here's Pippen. Kicks it to Powell. Feeds to Ross. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Ross has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Pass to Mitchell. No one near him. That one rolling around and rims out.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
They now take the lead. Christie's got 5.
You know, neither team has really been able to get the edge.
Yeah, this has been a tight one here, a nail-biter, just going back and forth right now.
With a break in the action, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a look at this season's stingiest defensive teams.
Talking about block shots. You want block shots? Talk to these guys. They've done a terrific job this year in that category. Outstanding.
1:36 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Quixote. Here's Saric. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow, just like he got there.
.16 left in the first quarter. It's Pippen with the drive. Christie. Oh, trying for it. The three-pointer, no good. Here's the break. Quixote, guarded by Pippen. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Stolen by Pippen. The feed to Ross. Powell inside. Defended by Saric. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
One shot.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The shot's good from Knox. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
Outside Pippen. Up in time. Phenomenal buzzer!
You gotta love seeing nothing but zeros on the clock when that ball tickles the twine.
Oh, man, a clutch shot.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. The home team up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Tune in Thursday, November 25th, live from Staples Center. Don't miss it.
And so far, it's been a closely contested game as we get the second quarter up and going. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Yeah, this team is on the same page, no question. They're right where they need to be offensively.
And they're hitting their scores with on-time and on-target passes, too. That's fun to watch.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Number 23, defended by Mitchell. No good from Ross.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
They've got Saric. Johnson is out there with Mitchell. And it's Murphy in at the 3. Number 23. Offensive rebound. Howell. Pippen. He feeds it to Ross. Number 23. No good with the triple.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might well tell the story in this one.
And that should tilt things toward them. I mean, they've been winning that battle.
Knocks it loose. Passes it to Saric. Howell's there. Second shot opportunity. Shot's good by Saric. Saric has got his second bucket tonight. Gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Number 16. He's guarded by Johnson. Dishes it to Pippen. Ross. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Ross has got 5 points so far.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Johnson fires from deep. The shot misses. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. The dish to Ross. Sinks the triple. Ross has got 5 points in the quarter.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, and a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
He kicks to Johnson. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And that one falls for Johnson. Gobert, he's checked in for Saric. And both free throws good for Johnson. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. The pass to Ross. Takes the 3. There's the bucket. Good. Ross has got 8 points here in this quarter.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah. In fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Pass to Mitchell. He dishes it to Murphy. There's the triple. The shot is off. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter. 3 of 6. Pippen for 3. The rebound by Johnson. Gotten only 1 of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Outside Murphy. Count the bucket. Murphy's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Feeds it to Pippen. Lets it go with the 3. And that one's good.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
Kyoji passes to Gobert. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Gobert's got 10 points.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. I love that, and you got to think the coaching staff does too.
Kicks to Ross. Wide open. That's good. He's got 13.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 9. And that one's good.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Here's Pippen. They lead by 4. from deep, and the shot is good. Here's Mitchell, 11 points in the game. Pass to Murphy. With the lead pass, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
The feed now to Ross. The rebound by Johnson.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
The shot's good from Quixote.
And he came off that screen. The defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Number 23. The shot's good on the assist by Pippen. Pippen's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Yeah, shoddy defense there. Far too slow to react on the closeouts.
Inside. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. And now on our rookie leaderboard, who are the rookies grabbing the most rebounds in the NBA right now? Let's take a look. And the home team has possession. 6-point lead.
And, this is a team you want to capitalize on when you play them, but that wasn't the case last year. They split 2 games.
Shoots it. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Mitchell. That misses off the backboard. And to touch on Steve's point real quick, I'll bet they consider that game they lost to them to be, the one that got away.
And I would think there's no doubt they're going to be looking to rectify that and sweep them this time around.
Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. It's Murphy outside. Can't get it to go. Gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. It's Pippen with the drive. Good. Pippen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Looks like he's finding his touch now because the shots are starting to fall.
Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. They like where they stand right now, perched in that topmost position. 2 games back. The visitors with the ball. 8-point game.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have. Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, if things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Beyond the arc. That is good.
There is no way a player like him can be left wide open like that. Did you pay attention to the scouting report?
They set the pick. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Passes it to Washington. He feeds it to Murphy. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Washington. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Number 23 traps in the tray. 12 points for him.
Boy, his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Pass to Washington. Misses in close.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And perhaps the best thing about him, Steve, is the way he takes charge down the stretch of close games. The higher the stakes, the better he plays.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three. Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Here's Ball. The finger roll finish at the bucket. He's got 10.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Gone for the three-pointer 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. Here's Gadsden, and he nails the jumper.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Gone 3 of 7, shooting from the floor. Shot off the screen. The shot's good from Ball. He's got 12.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Washington passes to Gobert. 1:53 left here in the second. Number 5. It's rebounded by Bogdanovich.
Well, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Down low, here's Murphy. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He didn't get to that one quite in time, Kevin. Those can be tough to gauge sometimes.
And that call gets an instant reaction from the fans.
Well, that's a whistle that did not go over very well.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Gadsden. Offline with his 3. Washington defended by Ball. Dishes it to Murphy. 6 on the shot clock. A second chance effort. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. The pass to Bogdanovich. Knocks down the 3-ball. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
Let's see if that triggers another explosion from, remember, he hit 3 3-pointers in the first quarter.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Gadsden. Jump shot is good that time. 10 points for him.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of fourth.
Unloads from 13. Good.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here's Washington. The shot is off. And so we wrap up the first half. The home team up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Now, presented by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. This is a tough matchup for them on paper, but they've been up to the challenge. A nice start for Terrence Ross. He's been so hard to guard. You give him room on the perimeter, he'll pop the three. You get up on him, he'll blow by you for the rim. And the visitors still keeping at it. And defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And another one also in progress. Things are pretty close out there in the third quarter of action. A look now at some games yet to start. Fans are going to be pumped for that one. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And that'll be all for now. Thanks so much for joining us. The third quarter just about to get underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to Washington, D.C. A view of the Capitol, the Washington Monument, and beyond that, the Lincoln Memorial. It's been a clinic from GODBLESS.
Yeah, it's been sheer dominance in the post by him so far, just tearing them up when he gets inside.
And getting it to him is the only hard part. Once he has it, he's automatic.
Has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Now we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. And that one's good. 8 points for him.
Great opportunity right there. He's got such tremendous length. He can just rise up and get separation for the three.
The shot good from Washington.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him with a pass like that one.
Pass the ball. Number 22. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Boy, he's just dangling from the rim after sending it through there.
You can see which team now has the swagger Clark right now.
Yeah, exactly. It's with them.
Yeah, but you don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up, though, either.
Number 5. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, he had to fade away there. The defense was all over him, and he got it off, just couldn't get it to go.
Well, I tell you what, when you get this kind of effort and efficiency from him, they're a really hard team to beat.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. From the arc, it's rebounded by Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Off target from three-point range.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Number 5, defended by Allen. Clock at 6. Here's Gadsden. The 10-footer finds the target. He's got 12. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ball defended by Washington. Goes back up. And Allen with the layup. Allen's got his first basket.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Washington defended by Ball. Washington. Another shot. Number 5. Makes it off the glass. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Number 22. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Number 22. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Here's Gadsden. They get it back. Passes to Washington. Here's Gadsden, and it's blocked.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Tries to save it. There's the pass to Bogdanovich. Triple from the wing. Bogdanovich has got 15. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. You have to like what we're seeing from Bogdanovich.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. He got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Now let's step back and have a look at the top passing teams in the NBA this season.
You know, a team that shares the ball freely will create opportunities for the right player to score more times than not. They don't have to force it. Everybody recognizes that if they move and get open, the ball will find them.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Washington defended by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pass the ball. Number 34. Got 3 off the mark.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Can't get it to go.
Well, remember, he made 2 3-pointers in the first half, but has not been able to get anything to fall here in the second.
To the middle, and slam dunk by Allen.
What a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish, I thought, caught angry.
That's a heck of a combination. Pretty pass and an angry punch.
I would call it an irate finish, even.
Washington defended by Ball. Here's Gadsden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 14 points for him. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Ball. Allen. A feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Allen's got 6 here in this quarter.
So nice to have a guy like that who can take charge at any time.
Yeah, so many of his passes, Steve, have led directly to baskets.
Here's Gadsden. A three-pointer is right on target.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Pass to Bogdanovich. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Bogdanovich has got 17 now.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
They set the pick. Here's Gadsden, and he's good on the 3-ball.
He's really stepped it up this quarter. Looks like he's determined to get them out of this hole all by himself.
Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Now the pass to Christie. And against the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Christie's got 10 points in the game.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Here's Mitchell. He's got 11. Saric passes to Knox. Shot clock at 6.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20-plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
And something else I think of with him is that three-point shot from the corner. I mean, that's his shot. And we've certainly seen him drain a bunch of them.
Shot's good from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 19 points.
The defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
Washington passes to Sarge. Pass to Washington. Here's Knox. But they get it back. Mitchell's shot is good. Mitchell's got 14 points.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Christie. Fires the three. The shot no good. Thing has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Here's Gadsden, and he banks in the layup. He's got 22.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense has given him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Here's Christie. He's got 10. He passes to Powell. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Doing it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. Washington defended by Ball. Washington passes to Mitchell. Here's Knox. Drills the three-pointer. 8 points for him. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Ball. The dish out to Powell. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, I'll tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Mitchell off a pick from Washington. Mitchell passes to Washington. Here's Knox. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Passes it to Ball. Number 22. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Number 2. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Mitchell. 14 points for him. And the pass to Knox. Here's Gobert. Powell's there. The jump hook. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Gobert's got 16 points.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
Pass the ball. Launches a three. No good. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Here's Gadsden. Good on the shot, and that shaved the lead to single digits. 25 points in the game.
You can just see his confidence rising every time he knocks one down beyond the arc.
Here's Christie. He's got 10. He passes the ball.
Here's Christie, defended by Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Shoots from the baseline. That's good on the jump shot.
It's a good thing he showed up today because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Ball, defended by Mitchell. Fires the 3. The shot's good from Ball. And 1:01 left in the third quarter of the game. Passes it to Knox. Plenty of space. Gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. 50 seconds left to play in the third. They set the pick. The 3-ball. No good from Ball.
Well, in the rebounding game, at least, it's been a strong physical performance for them.
But it has to translate, Clark. If they're going to cut into this lead, they've got to convert those boards into points.
Going downtown to Watson's halftime. They've missed 5 of their 9 attempts out there. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Christie, defended by Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Ball. A 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Knox. Off the mark. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up by 10. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
The NBA season gains momentum next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. The visitors with the ball, trailing by 10.
Right there! Who got here?
Shoots a fader. Ross grabs the board. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. There's the pick. Here's Ball. Sinks the three-pointer. 1 points in the game.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
Washington defended by Ball. Number 5. And he dunks it down. Now, as far as the defense goes, Clark, that is not what's going to keep them in this league.
Yeah, but from the other perspective, you can see just how much that dunk pumped those players up.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I agree, guys. I sense a little bit of a momentum shift here.
And that one misses. Here's Bogdanovich. The pass to Ball. He kicks it to Ross. And he sinks the shot coming off a strong pick. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Quixote. Throws it up high. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Clark, one thing we've seen from these guys is excellent ball movement.
And you love to see that, Kevin. I mean, I love watching unselfish play, and I know Steve enjoys that too.
Yeah, that's the best part of the game. I mean, a 5-man team game where the ball moves. There's so much unselfish play. It's beautiful to watch.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ball. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Good job using his speed advantage to create the separation he needed for the shot.
That free throw good from Ball. Here's Mitchell. Passes to Washington. Johnson outside. Makes the lead pass. Here's Gobert. Gets himself open and drills it.
He's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. The pass to Ball. There's the screen. Tries it from 19, and he drops that one in. 26 points for him.
He's their go-to guy, and when he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Here's Mitchell. Wide open look. That's good.
Time, Washington.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass the ball. He dishes it to Ross. Buries it from three-point range. Here's Mitchell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Feeds to Johnson. Pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Connects from three-point range.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second three of the half.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Number 34. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Passes it to Washington. Into Johnson. Backed in off the glass.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Gotten absolutely red hot shooting the ball here in the fourth. A perfect 6 for 6. Number 34. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. Absolutely caught no one in his airspace on that dunk.
Yeah, but come on, Kevin. The defense can't let that happen.
I hope they let it happen more. It's fun to watch that guy fly.
Just a gift, 2 points they gave up. That's awful.
Washington defended by Ball. Here's Washington, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
That free throw good from Washington. Gone 7 of 7 from the field to start the final quarter. What an amazing start. And there's the pass to Ball. Here's Bogdanovich. He passes the ball. For 3. Good. He has 29.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. He's just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Pass to Mitchell. From past the arc. No good.
Boy, even though he missed, you can't give up that kind of a look very often.
Yeah, they're lucky that they didn't get burned on that one.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Six on the shot clock. Great D that time from Gobert.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Here's Mitchell. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
The first one falls. And Mitchell drops them both. Gone on a tear here in the fourth. They're 8 of 9 on field goal attempts in the quarter. Here's Ball. Hits the three-point bomb. 32 points in the game.
All the buckets he's poured in today put them in a terrific position heading into the stretch.
Pass to Mitchell. Number 5. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Gotta love the inside-out game there, guys.
Got in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended. Lock at 6. And he lays it straight in. Here's Mitchell. Here's the screen. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 11 points here in just the second half.
They're starting to give him a little too much space here in the second half. That's his third three-pointer since the break.
Here's Bogdanovich, defended by Mitchell. The pass to Bogdanovich. Shoots from the elbow, and he hits the jump shot. Bogdanovich has got 21 in the game. Gotten off 4 three-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Washington, defended by Ball. Washington passes to Gobert. Shot's good. He's got 20.
And he continues to knock down shot after shot. A perfect shooting day for him so far.
Tipped. And the shot is good.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
They set the screen. Six on the shot clock. To the inside. Allen. And he uses the glass on the layup.
You know, it's a plus to get good looks in the paint. And when you can get them, you got to score them.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. You have to like what we've been seeing from Ball.
He's on fire. And they needed to put their heads together to figure out how to get the ball out of his hand.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He rallied the troops, saying nobody said it was going to be easy. They're not laying down. They're not going away. If we want this game, we have to take it from them. Kevin, plenty of fire in that speech.
And as always, Doris, thank you. Pass to Washington. And he overshot that one, missing.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Ball, defended by Gobert. Kicks to Allen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Wizards, Allen. At the line for 2.
That one is off. And he sinks the second. So it's the visitors now. 15-point game. Passes it to Gobert. Number 5, defended by Allen. Soft touch off the glass.
So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Gotten in the groove from three-point range. They are 4 for 4 since the third quarter ended.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
.158 left in the game. Number 22. It's rebounded by Washington.
Normally when you dominate on the glass, it really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
1:41 left to play here in the fourth. Ball defended by Washington. Now the feed to Allen. That's good. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Here's Mitchell, defended by Bogdanovich. Gets it to go. Gobert's got 24.
Offensively, his quarter has been perfect. Not a single missed shot. They've got to keep riding him.
They can take their time on this possession.
Guys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Gives themselves a little break, too.
Catch the breath.
Yeah.
Right. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Well, that just adds to what's probably an already insurmountable lead. I think they'll be walking out of here with a pretty easy victory.
Steve, I think that's a gift.
Here's Mitchell. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. And he knocks down the first one. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
Yeah, disappointing trip to the line, even though it was just 1 miss. Now is not the time to be missing free throws.
Ball defended by Washington. Allen. And turn on the basket. Book it.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to this spurt.
Just keep on firing, man. No reason to slow down now.
To the middle, number 5. And the layup's good off the glass.
This run probably just a case of too little too late.
But at least they're still going after it and playing hard. It would have been very easy to throw in the towel a while ago.
Clark are in good position here to ride it out.
Yeah, they certainly are. If they just play smart right here, Kevin, this game's pretty much over.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Probably time to just say it, guys. This game is over.
I think you're right on target there.
That's exactly what you want coming off a steal. Get into transition, find an easy basket.
Yes, sir. The ideal fast break opportunity there.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports. I'm glad to have you with us for NBA basketball. Friday night in the NBA.
Live from New York at the home of the Knicks, it's the NBA. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Nance?
Well, most of all, I just love the work he puts in on the offensive glass. So many of his points come on putbacks just because of sheer hustle.
And I'll tell you one more thing about him, Steve. He sets a screen maybe better than anybody. And if he rolls off of it, he gets the ball and gets a clean look. It's automatic.
And it was the role players in that game, Kevin, that really led the charge. The guys who normally don't score a lot, they came in and really contributed.
A total team performance, Steve, the kind you need if you're going to win on the opponent's home floor.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. One player we discussed in detail is the young Bradley Beal. He said, I was a fan of his game from watching him at Florida. His combination of outside shooting and slashing make him a very tough cover. We're going to put pressure on him and try to take the ball out of his hands. And Kevin, Beal's such an intriguing talent. We'll see if he's able to put up some big numbers.
Thanks again, Doris. Now, here's Walker. A 17-point game for him in the win again.
And his work on the glass, certainly noteworthy. And he contributed in a number of ways.
Here's Westbrook. Rebounded by Anthony.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were right in his face.
And Walker kicks to Anthony. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
And it's about time. I was wondering if they were ever going to knock a shot down.
And Westbrook, here we go. Sheehy. The dish to Nance. Kicks it to Westbrook. 6 on the shot clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
At the line for your Pelicans, Sheehy. At the line for 2,
the first one falls. Both good from the line that time. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anthony with it. Number 41, covered by Nance. 5 on the clock. Fires for 3. Shot is no good.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Vucevic, and the layup's good off the glass. Vucevic has got his first basket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Back to Anthony. Nice shot from the wing. Here's Westbrook. He had a 27-point outing in their last game again.
And Kevin, a remarkable night for him, passing the ball, just racking up the assists.
Now here's Westbrook. Sheehy. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Walker for the 3. Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Sheehy. Back to Westbrook. Hits the 3-point bomb. Westbrook's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Number 41, defended by Vucevic. Nance outside. Pass to Westbrook. lets it go from 14. And the shot is good. Westbrook's got 5 now.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Back to Walker. Will it go? Russell Westbrook with the rebound. Feeds to Drummond. Vucevic on him. Number 41, covered by Nance. Number 41. Clock at 6. And Drummond kicks to Anthony. It's rebounded by Vucevic. Drawn 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Left side, Westbrook. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Westbrook's got his 3rd basket of the night.
They got themselves in front with some outstanding shooting right off the bat.
Yep, it's been a clinic at that end of the floor, no question. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Bradley Beal is second.
Now, he never took a night off. I mean, it seemed like he was scoring big all season long. Just a terrific year for him.
Anthony left side. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
And now a look at Russell Westbrook. Some stats on him. Great year for him last year. 11th in scoring. And he also finished in the top 20 in assists. So this is a guy who really did a nice job of sharing the ball with his teammates.
And what a nice weapon he was for them offensively. I mean, he was an excellent option every time down the court. I mean, his top 15 points per game ranking, that says it all.
Out to Nance. There's the pass to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Drummond with the block. It's Anthony with the drive. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
Here's Westbrook. He has 7. Left side, Westbrook. Sheehy. On the wing, Nance. The feed to Vucevic. Knocked loose. 6 to shoot. Cans the 12-footer. Vucevic has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
And the D is having problems stopping the mid-range jumper. They're not really closing out on them as much as they should be.
Yeah, look at the numbers. 6 of the last 10 points have come by way of that jump shot, Clark.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Covington off target with his 3.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
Wide open look. Offensive rebound. Nance outside. Sheehy. Back to Nance. This one for 3. The shot no good. There's a good screen. Passes it to Drummond. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Westbrook drives in. He kicks it to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Nance a screen on Gay. Here's the 3. And it's Gay with the rebound.
Not a shot he should have taken in the face of such tough defense. He needed to get a better look.
Walker's shot is off.
Kind of rare to see him come up empty on a wide-open look.
Here's the screen. Dishes to Tucker. Lots of room. Walker with the rebound.
That's a tough one there because he's wide open. That's a shot he expects to make.
It's Anthony with the drive. Outside, Walker shoots the three. And it ends up out of bounds. Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Here's Graham. Teague covering. Graham kicks it to Tucker. Shot to stop the drought. And it's Bradley with the rebound.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here's Teague. Clock at 6. Number 11, Graham defending. It's rebounded by Oliver. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. That's good. Here's Teague. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Drops one in from the wing. Here's Graham. He dishes it to Tucker. From deep. And it goes out of bounds following the shot.
24 seconds.
Being 40% here in the early stages. He feeds it to Stevenson. Pass to Bradley. There's the dish to Stevenson. Back to Bradley. Gay outside. Kicks it to Stevenson. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
And here is Graham. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Stolen by Stevenson. And now here comes Teague leading the break. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
1:46 left to play here in the first. Pass to Tucker. Makes the lead pass. Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence. So we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Here's Gay. No luck. Here's the break. The pass to Oliver. Feeds to Graham. Pass to Tucker. Just 5 on the clock. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Tucker's got his first points of the night. Now here's Teague. Now the feed to Bradley. Can't hit from in close. Being 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Graham kicks it to Tucker. Fires the three. That one goes. Count. Tucker's got 5.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Teague with the ball. Now guarded by Graham. Rudy Gay on the way. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Like that.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Great offensive performance they're putting on.
You see the benefit of knocking down baskets consecutively because it leads to the confidence growing and growing, doesn't it, Steve?
It sure does, and now it's to the point where they just feel unstoppable.
Here's Tucker. He's got 5, 4 on the clock. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Tucker's got 7 points in the game.
He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid from there.
And that does it for the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 8. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Let's go! All right. Yeah! Let's go! All right.
The new season in the NBA rolls on. Live next Thursday night. Don't miss it.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Pretty good start defensively. This club forced some mistakes and took advantage, and that's how they built this lead.
And they've built the lead because not only have they forced turnovers, but they've taken care of the ball themselves. So that's a winning combination.
Well, 50% from the floor. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Tice, guarded by Bradley, gets the bucket.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist number. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Now here's Teague. Here's Stevenson. Great D that time from Tucker.
Pretty good defense there. I mean, that's a shot that he can make, but they really challenged him. Boy, just battled through that initial impact and somehow willed it in.
Excellent concentration. That's what you like to see.
He kicks to Vucevic. Shot clock at 6. Tucker. Here's Graham. That's good from 17 feet away.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Being a mediocre 41% in this one. Outside Teague. He passes to Stevenson. Back to Teague. Number 11. That is good. He has 5. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Now Graham. Dishes it to Tucker. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
He's just too quick for his man. He left him in the rearview mirror and knocked it down.
First personal foul, team's first.
He's a scrapper. Guys, never slows up and throws his body around with utter disregard for his own safety. You got to love his approach to the game.
Maybe that takes a toll on him over the course of a season, but really that's the only way he knows how to go about it.
Westbrook against Anthony. There's the triple, and that one's good. Anthony's got 13.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
He dishes it to Tucker. Back to Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Tucker the pass to Vucevic. He feeds it to Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Vucevic with the bucket. He has 6.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Beal dishes to Drummond. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Beal's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Westbrook kicks it to Tucker. Here's Trent. No good with the triple. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Here's Beal. No good off the front iron. Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. It's Westbrook with the drive. Vucevic gives him the lead pass. Tucker off target at the rim. Drummond sets the screen for Beal. Pass to Anthony. Now the dish to Beal. From outside the arc. Gets it to go. Beal's got his second basket of the night.
The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
It's Westbrook with the drive. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Number 41, defended by Tucker. That is good. Kicks to Westbrook. Anthony with the block. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession.
Wrestle.
6 on the shot clock. Back to Nance. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Nance has got his first bucket of the night. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Pass to Drummond. Outside Walker. From past the arc. And Westbrook pulls it down. Westbrook's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Off the mark with the floater.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Beal, the pass to Walker. Feeds it to Drummond. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
So here's Westbrook. He's got 9. Nance. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Sheehy defended by Beal. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Looked like he rushed that one, guys. The defense was out of position. He was wide open, just couldn't take advantage.
Deflects the pass. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Westbrook.
Oh, man, that was unreal. Mark it up. Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Anthony drives in. Walker dishes to Anthony. Back to Walker. Outside for Beal, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Here on the 2K leaderboard are the rebounding leaders from a season ago. Number 1, Andre Drummond.
I know he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that list when all was said and done. I mean, just a man among boys out there. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And so here's the home team.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
Walker is screened on Westbrook. Anthony's shot is off. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Lock at 6. And there's the pass to Vucevic. And it's sent back by Drummond. Beal with it. He has 5. It's Anthony with the drive. Tries to keep it alive. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Banked in off the glass. Anthony's got 15.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Westbrook kicks to Vucevic. Vucevic gets the screen from Westbrook. Vucevic defended by Drummond. Sheehy knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 8.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Back to Walker. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Walker's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Westbrook kicks to Nance. Sheehy. And he banks in the layup.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Passes it to Drummond. Back to Anthony. Number 41. Beal, 6 to shoot. And here's Walker outside. And the shot is good. Walker's got 6 in the quarter.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
And there's the feed to Westbrook. Sheehy from downtown gets the bucket. 13 points in the game.
That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now. And that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
Anthony, the pass to Walker. Nice open look, but it's no good.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
And Westbrook, here we go. Sheehy. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
Here's Anthony. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Anthony's got 17 now.
Drop that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Outside Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 5 rebounds tonight. And Beal kicks to Drummond. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Beal. Launches a 3, and the shot is good.
Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Sheehy defended by Beal. It's stolen, number 41, and he goes in for the dunk.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
On the wing, Nance. Sheehy, 6 on the shot clock, and Westbrook, here we go. Here's Vucevic, and a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but a smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
First free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one.
Well, he did enough there. He made it a 2-possession game, at least.
Beal, that's for 2. Open jump shot off the mark.
Can't get a much better look than that, though.
Sure can't. Not one you'd expect him to miss there.
And the first half ends in a close one. The home team, they lead by 4. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And it's a good one going out in New York. Glad to have you with us for our halftime show. At the midway point, the home team is playing very well. 2 top-tier teams matched up in this one, giving the fans just what they hoped for. Russell Westbrook has been outstanding. He's got 13 points and also collected 4 rebounds. And slugging it out so far are the visitors. They've done a great job closing out their defensive possessions, grabbing boards, great rebounding. Bradley Beal giving him a nice boost. His shooting percentage is right at the 60 mark. He is feeling it tonight. And to look at the games being played right now. About midway through the third out there. And another one also in progress. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. Looking now at games coming up later, a 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that's it for us here in the studio. Time to send it on back out to Kevin Harlan and the gang for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back to the Big Apple, the light of New York City reflecting off the East River as we return.
It's been a solid outing for Anthony. He's got 17 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
Anthony against Westbrook. Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Off the pick. And that one hits back iron.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
They've got Drummond. Anthony is out there with Bradley Beal. And it's Walker in at the small forward spot.
And that's a difficult shot in the face of a defender that towers over.
Well, you know, he almost seems to enjoy those mismatches, Steve. It gives him a chance to show what a strong finisher he is.
And here's Westbrook. Sheehy. Back to Westbrook. He passes it to Vucevic. Clock at 6. Launches it. That's good. 18 points for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Got the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. They've got Bradley Beal. Also Anthony out there.
And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Anthony gets the three-pointer to fall. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick three of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Dishes it to Westbrook. Left side, Westbrook. Shoots a fader. That one wide left.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
Beal's shot is good.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Westbrook a screen on Beal. Outside Westbrook. Anthony on him. Sheehy defended by Beal. Beal with the steal, and here they come. He dishes it to Walker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. He feeds it to Beal. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. The shot is off.
Now still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3 even before that miss.
Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
You know what? You're right. Neither side has been able to hang on to the lead for any kind of time at all.
Yeah, you're right, Clark. 7 lead changes already.
Outside, Walker. Three-pointer. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. And that's now 9 points now in the game for Walker. Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Westbrook dishes to Vucevic. Drops in the layup for 2.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
The dish to Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup. Drummond's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Kicks it to Westbrook. Pass to Vucevic. On the wing, Nance. Latre, and that one's good. Nance has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Feeds it to Beal. The 3, and that one's good. Beal's got 13.
Yeah, and he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see, and of course has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
Bradley's checked in for Andre Drummond. Tice, guarded by Bradley.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. And here is Beal, 13 points in the game. Bradley sets the pick for Beal. 6 on the shot clock. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Jump shot is good. Walker's got 11 points.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here. Both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
There it is, guys. That Olay defense. Just watching him go, Clark, right by.
I think we might be seeing which team is ready to take control of this game.
Yeah, that's a dunk that could absolutely get them going. I agree, Clark.
Anthony drives in, kicks it out to Bradley. Left side, Bradley. Beal from long range. Nance with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Westbrook with it. He's picked up by Walker. Sheehy. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Suns at U.S. Airways Center in Phoenix. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Westbrook, a screen on Beal. Covington. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
Here's Anthony, and he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. Anthony's got 8 points in the quarter.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Westbrook against Anthony. Now the pass to Nance. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Steps back and fires. Jump shot is good that time. 20 points for him. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Anthony off a pick from Walker. And Anthony gets it to go. Anthony's got 27.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Let's take a little closer look at Jeff Teague, some of his numbers. Solid numbers last season. 14th in free throw shooting, 15th in assists. And he was also among the league leaders in steals, finishing in the top 20 in that category.
You know, I think we should show him a little more love for finishing among the top 15 free throw shooters. I mean, I know it's not top 5, but top 15 is nothing to sneeze at. I mean, he was in a groove at the line, and it lasted all season.
Passes to Graham.
Come to me.
Oh, trying for it. For the lead. Kept alive. The shot's good from Oliver.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been great.
Yep, ball movement, player movement. They're generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
Number 11. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. He's got 8.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
They set the screen. Here's Graham. Teague covering. Graham with the bucket. Graham's got 5 points so far. Gone 4 of 6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Number 41, defended by Oliver. And here's Stevenson for 3. That's good. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. There's the 3. The shot misses.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
The feed now to T. He kicks it to Stevenson. Traps in the tray. Stevenson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Here's Trent. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Teague, the pass to Stevenson. They set the pick. By Fat. And that one goes long.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Dishes to Tucker. Takes a 3. A shot, no good.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
Back to Teague. 6 to shoot. And here's Stevenson for 3. It's rebounded by Oliver. Oliver's got 4 rebounds now tonight. He dishes it to Graham. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Graham's got 5 points now this quarter. About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch.
Well, he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Number 41, defended by Oliver. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
Teague against Westbrook. Left side, Westbrook. To the inside, Oliver. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. There's 1:17 left in the third. Don Stevenson kicks to Teague. He passes to Stevenson. Back to Teague. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. A tight game here in New York. Trent, he's guarded by Stevenson. Tucker, the pass to Oliver. Tucker. Outside Westbrook. And stolen by Jeff Teague. And here's the break. On up the court. Rebounded by Oliver. Being an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Back to Westbrook. He feeds it to Tucker. Outside Westbrook. Clock at 6. Nance outside. And the three ball is good. Nance has got 10 points. Now here's Teague. There's the screen. Wide open. Good as the jump shot falls.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
And Westbrook, here we go. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
And it feels like the energy has just picked up big time here, and both teams now feeding off each other's intensity.
I don't know what was said in the locker rooms at halftime, Steve, but it's obvious both sides have responded well.
Well, free throw off from Westbrook. 3/4 of play in a close game here. The away team leading by a point. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Tune in Thursday, November 25th, live from Los Angeles. Do not miss it. All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good. Walker with the screen for Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Gay, covered by Nance. And that one's good by Gay.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And he also loves to jump into the passing lanes and pick you off. And he likes to shoot the gap. It backfires on occasion, but like a great base runner, he seems to pick his spots pretty well.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. Anthony against Westbrook. Back to Anthony. Pass Pass to Walker. Puts it up. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense that he missed it.
Pass to Allen to take the lead. And that misses. That would have put him up. Gay outside. Outside Anthony. Gay outside. Gay gets a screen from Anthony. Number 41, covered by Nance. A shot by Anthony, no good. Number 41, and that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Number
56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. The dish now to Westbrook. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Anthony kicks to Drummond. Anthony. Gay, a screen on Westbrook. The drive by Anthony. Can't get it to go. Great D that time from Vucevic. Sheehy. It's Drummond with the rebound. Outside, Walker. Kicks to Anthony. Feeds it to Gay. Lets the 3 fly. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Westbrook dishes to Nance. Westbrook gets a screen from Nance, and he's going up for the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And the basket good. Anthony's got 29.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
Vucevic backing down. Sheehy, guarded by Walker. Back to Westbrook. Gets an open look and hits.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Anthony left side. No good. Great D that time from Westbrook.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
Sheehy. And the pass to Vucevic. There's the pick. Covington. 6 to shoot. Poke loose. Sheehy. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. And here's Gay outside. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities. This might not be a marquee matchup by NBA standards, but it holds, I think, a little bit of appeal. They split this season series a year ago.
Bradley Beal's checked in for Rudy Gay. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
Back to Nance.
Come on now. Did he really just pull that off?
That was an outstanding play.
Yeah, guys, there are alley-oops, and then there are alley-oops.
Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Now here's Beal. Outside Anthony. From the arc. Nance with the rebound. Nance has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Even though they did split those 2 games, there wasn't a whole lot of drama to the series, given the struggles, Clark, that each team went through.
Yeah, you know what? The networks were not clamoring to put these teams on the marquee. That's for sure. These games were being hidden, if you will.
Here's Westbrook. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Now Beal. It's Anthony with the drive. Leads him in there. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. Free throw good, Drummond. 44% in the fourth, the offense with some ups and downs. Passes it to Westbrook. Five to shoot. Nance outside. Lets it go from deep. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Westbrook against Anthony. The feed to Drummond. He kicks to Beal. Pulls it up. It goes straight through with the swish.
Very clever passing. That was just beautifully done.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Back to Nance. Outside Westbrook. Inside, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Nance, no good on the free throw. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Outside, Walker. Shot clock at 6. Expanding his range. Here's Anthony. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
That free throw good from Anthony. And so he hits both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Sheehy, defended by Beal. Nance, outside. Drills the three-pointer. Nance has got 22.
He's really done a nice job taking advantage of his opportunities in this half.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
I think we know your answer.
Number 41, covered by Nance. It's stolen by Nance. Sheehy, defended by Beal. Outside Westbrook. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Westbrook's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure, the energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Dishes it to Anthony. He feeds it to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. 11 feet away. Can't hit. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Westbrook gets a screen from Vucevic. Back to Westbrook. To tie it up. Some solid defense here from Beal.
Boy, that was a tough one because if that goes down, you tie the score.
And you know they wanted it to go down. They put together a nice run. That would have tied it.
Stripped away. Covington. And it's all evened up.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots.
Anthony, the pass to Beal. Walker, the lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
Sheehy, defended by Beal. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Been a great game tonight for Westbrook. He's got 19 points, and what a game he's had passing the ball, too.
Yeah, to watch him spread the ball around, get everybody involved is a thing of beauty.
And that one falls for Westbrook. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And Beal kicks to Walker. He dishes it to Drummond. Shot clock at 5, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter. There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Vucevic. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, I think sort of just playing this one out now as they get the last rebound. They really haven't had much success today controlling the missed shots.
That drops.
Boy, he's putting up big numbers in that 3-point column, guys.
About 47% here in the fourth. Pass to Drummond. Beal up top. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
1:21 left to play here in the fourth. Walker with the lead pass. It's stolen by Nance. Westbrook with it. Gives him the lead pass.
He's locked in right now, guys. Hitting some big shots here in the fourth quarter.
So it's the visitors now. Beal dishes to Anthony. Picked off. Sheehy. Oh!
Are you kidding me? That was a power punch right there.
Oh, great. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, their defense making an impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark, the perfectly run fast break ends in a slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Walker the pass to Anthony. To the middle. Here's Drummond. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
2 points here might be all the cushion they need.
Now, you'd think so. I mean, this game is theirs for the taking.
Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
Yeah, they've got to score quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste at all.
Out to Anthony. Takes the 3. It's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And that is the shot of the game.
Well, he's got the guts and courage to take it and the skill to make it.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Smart foul there. You've got to try to extend the game.
Yeah, it's still close, but they're fighting that clock as much as the score right now.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 3-point lead. Guys, what's your take?
Well, down 3, you don't necessarily have to go for the 3. You could go for the quick bucket and then the foul.
I'm not sure. I mean, in this situation, I think they should look for the 3, Steve. I mean, try to tie this thing up. You got 3-point shooters. Let it fly.
.16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. He passes to Walker. From downtown, buries the triple. A tremendous 3 to tie it up. Outside Westbrook. It's good! And so they get the victory here at home. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA action here on 2K Sports. The NBA season just getting rolling. It's the away team going up against the home team. I'll be here in the studio for the halftime show.
And a nighttime view gazing down at our set. Gorgeous Miami, Florida, in the American Airlines Arena. Everyone is in their seat and buckled in at the American Airlines Arena as the Heat look to grab a win here in Miami. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Hunter?
Well, you have to be so careful when you have the ball around him because he's got quick hands, really strong hands. And he has a knack for blocking shots, stripping players on the way up as they go up for lay-ins. So you just got to always know where he is on the floor.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play him.
And there wasn't much question as to how that game was going to turn out. They absolutely put the hammer down on him.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game. And no matter what unit was out there, it looked like a mismatch to me.
And that one's good.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Pass to Alexander. Drops in the tray. Alexander's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Brunson defended by Moody. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
At the line for your Cavaliers, please. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Rackley. There's the pick. Pass to Hunter. Passes to Moody. Good on the triple.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Now the dish to Holiday. From deep. Can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Alvin Gentry. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup, their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Okay, thank you, Doris. And the defensive approach, guys, how do you think that'll play out here?
I don't know, Kevin. I'm not sure they should be more focused on their opponent than they are on themselves.
That is sort of the way it sounds, Steve, but still, I don't think a defense-first mindset is ever a bad thing.
There's the screen. There's the pass to Moody. Launches a 3, and the shot is good.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Barrett, defended by Hunter. Outside Holiday.
Here's Cleves. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they continue to put up points on the board.
Pass to Hunter. Number 43, guarded by Green. Rackley. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Pretty impressive. 5 straight makes to start this game.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the free throw, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Green, the screen. Here's Brunson. And he comes off the screen to bury the jump shot.
Got 3 out of 4 from the floor, so a good start for this club.
Passes it to Moody. That one rolling around and rims out.
Oh, that's a frustrating one there. Easy look at the hoop.
Lets the three fly. The rebound by Rackley.
Boy, with an open look like that, he is so gifted. Man, you got to play better defense. Eventually, he's going to make you pay.
You got that right. I mean, he'll do it from three-point land or anywhere on the perimeter, really, because he is a deadly shooter. You've got to do a better job defensively.
Gets it to go.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
The pass to Barrett. Holiday left side. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Holiday's got 6.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
I'll tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Barrett. Goes up the baseline. Tries again. And that's 2 points on the layup.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on a follow just like he got there.
Passes it to Hunter. There's a good screen. And the pass to Alexander. Misses the 3. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Barrett. Here's Green. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Passes it to Moody. The pass to Alexander. Fires the 3. No good.
You got to love it. I mean, this kid battles just as hard on the inside as he does on the perimeter.
Hunter, the pass to Alexander. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Back to Horford. He passes it to Barrett. Holiday. And the three ball is good. Holiday's got his third bucket of the night.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game has been all about rapid-fire offense early.
Number 43, guarded by Horford, and the shot is good. He's got 5.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Barrett, defended by Hunter. Holiday, left side. Dishes to Horford. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, it's definitely been a shootout. But the team that can start playing some defense might have an edge.
And Kevin, what stands out to me is his array of moves down on the low block. The low post scoring, back to the basket game. That's what he does, and that's a valuable weapon for a team to have.
And you know what else, guys? He instigates so many of their fast breaks just because of how quick and accurate he is with his outlet passes. That's another one of his real nice talents.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Now here's Jones. It's rebounded by Soto.
That's the kind of defense required when he's got the ball near the hoop. And they were right in his face.
Back to Jackson. There's the 3. Goes back up. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Let's take a look at Al Horford. Some of the stats for him. Terrific year last season for him. 11th in rebounding. And he was also a top 20 shooter from the field. So really a nice all-around offensive year for him.
And you also mentioned what a powerful rebounder he was. I mean, timing, tenacity, physicality. I mean, he had all that working for him on the glass.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Jones off a bit from Craig. Takes the 3. Horford, no luck.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Tupon, he's guarded by Williams. Here's Jackson. Hero buries it down low.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Olynyk sets a screen for Williams. Olynyk, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, taking it hard to the rack for the big throwdown.
And give an unofficial assist, Clark, to his teammate for setting the screen that freed him up.
Yeah, good call, Kevin. That was really the key to the play.
Right side, Lee. Wide open look. Gets it to go. Here's Jones. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Pass to Horford. Backing him down. Off the left rim and out.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
Tupon. No good. Excellent D there from Williams. Gone 8 of 15 from the field. Shooting above 50% here tonight. He feeds it to Jones. Williams. Pass to Craig. Four on the clock. Off on the layup.
Take a look at the rebound totals, guys. That's +5 now on the glass.
And, Steve, I don't think there's any question which team came out with more energy and enthusiasm.
Jackson. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Poor shooting from him this quarter. His shooting percentage nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Horford kicks to Williams. Buries it from three-point range. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Lee. Jackson, a screen on Jones.
kicks it to Jackson. Jackson missing again.
Man, I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
Outside, Jones, the three, and good on the basket. Book it.
Beautiful feed off the bounce to his teammate there. Nicely done.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Lee, that's good.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Now here's Jones. Horford dishes to Williams. The three. They get it again. Here's Jones. Knocks it down from 7 feet. Jones has got 5 now.
That is a terrific effort on the shot. He's giving up a lot of size, but still finds a way to score.
I don't think that affected him in the least, though, Steve. I mean, he made it look like he was the bigger guy.
Jackson kicks to Lee. Al Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 3rd rebound tonight. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The away team leading by just 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
Tune in next Thursday, November 25th, live from Los Angeles. Do not miss it.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
The feed to Forbes. Releases. No good there off the double clutch.
You just assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was there.
CJ, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And that makes it a tie ball game. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Back to Jackson for 3. Hits the bucket. Jackson's got 6. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Jones, the pass to Parker. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Outside, Jones. Fires from 14, and it's blocked. Back to Lee. Tupon feeds to Forbes. Harrell. And he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, what a throwdown after doing a great job to corral the rebound.
Well, you know, there aren't that many players with a better nose for the ball than him.
Agreed.
And with the D always scattered after an offensive rebound, he knows exactly how to get that to work for him.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Tupon. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Obviously, he's not afraid of physical play, but he still needs to play in control.
And he definitely wasn't in control that time. Everybody in the building knew it was an over-the-back call.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Jones with it. He's got 5. He kicks it to Parker. Defended by Rackley. Passes it to Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Back to Parker. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it. And look to finish the play right there.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And Forbes kicks to Alexander. He dishes it to Forbes. Now the pass to Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go with the 3. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And now let's have a look at the teams that were last year's best from the free throw line.
I think free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everybody last season just had the hot hand.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Barrett, defended by Forbes. CJ, blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Alexander passes to Rackler, and that one's good.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Green, the screen, doubled by Alexander. There's the dish to Green. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low block. Count the bucket.
3 consecutive baskets have come right at the rim. The defense had better start buckling down and tightening up.
Yeah, they're getting exposed right now.
Pass to Rackler. He's against Parker. Alexander passes to Forbes. It's good from long range. Forbes has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Passes it to Barrett. There's the triple. And the basket good.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Dishes to Forbes. From past the arc. Gets it to go. Forbes has got his second basket of the night.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Here's Brunson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Shoots it. Misses off the right iron.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
He passes to Barrett. Brunson defended by Forbes. Here's Parker. Hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Parker's got 5 points so far.
You know, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
The pass to Hunter. Here's Alexander. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointer.
Barrett, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Alexander passes to Hunter. He feeds it to Forbes. And he's good on the 3 ball. Forbes has got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's 12 straight points coming off 3-pointers. I mean, somebody do something defensively.
Well, I agree with you. I mean, who's going to step up? They're rolling out there now, so you got to get in their chest, make them uncomfortable, and try to deny those looks.
Off his leg, and they're saying he kicked the ball.
Moses.
Green dishes to Holiday. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Pass to Alexander. Here's Moody. Offline with his 3. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Jeff Green on the wing. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Getting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Stolen. And even 3-on-3 break. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Alexander. Doing it very well. 54% from the floor in this second quarter. Passes to Hunter. The tray. That's good. 8 points for him.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Brunson defended by Alexander. They kick it out to Green. 5 on the clock. Here's Barrett. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts, and the complexion of the game as a result may change.
On the pass to Rackler. Backing down. Hunter, the pass to Moody. Shoots. Good D by Holiday.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
He nails it, and we're tied up. Holiday's got 11 points.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Alexander passes to Moody. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. He's got 9.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Pass to Barrett. Outside Holiday. Clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked by Alexander.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Number 43, guarded by Holiday. Moody, off target with his 3. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Brunson, defended by Hunter. Pass to Barrett. That's good. 14 points for him.
Well, that shot keeps him at 100% from the field this quarter.
.156 left to play in the first half. The pass to Hunter. Puts up a 3. Shot is off.
Basket here gets them back in front.
And it's been a pretty long time coming, Kevin.
Horford high post. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. Here's Cleves. The shot is good off the backboard. 6 points for him.
Well, Kevin, he's got such a great focus as a shooter. He's a very frustrating player to guard because unless you actually block his shot, you are not going to get in his head and affect him.
And Steve, you know, he's also got a full arsenal of moves in the post. I mean, you can't believe how many tricks this guy has up his sleeves. He's full of them.
Alexander passes to Soto. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road. This is his first free throw of the game. That free throw missing. And he's good on the second. Gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. There's 49 seconds left now here in the second. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Tries to keep it alive. An even 3-on-3 break. And finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, it's startling that he'd even try that right now. Well, after knocking down 3 3-pointers last quarter, he's starting to lose the range a little bit.
Alexander guarded by Holiday. Passes it to Moody. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. He's got 12. 9 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Horford. That misses. Would have kind of had it gone in. And a tight game here as we end the first half. The away team, they're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And we played 2 quarters out at American Airlines Arena, and a great game is in progress for our halftime show. Some good basketball for the away team. They're off to a hot start this season. They'd like to continue that hot streak in this game. And the home club still hanging in there. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. Jeff Green off to a rough start. An embarrassing stat for him as he comes to the break. No shots made from the floor. And now let's go around the NBA to check out what's happening. About midway through the third out there. And another game going on. Second half of play, still anybody's game. And another one also in progress. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. An exceptional performance so far from Barrett.
Just a pleasure to watch him play basketball. The way he sets up his teammates, his passing, his decision-making, very impressive.
Yeah, Steve, everything has been running through him, and he's doing a really nice job of racking up those assists. His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket, and you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
They've got Rackley, and it's Alexander at the 1. And there's the pass to Barrett. Drains it from beyond the arc. 17 points in the game.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
They kick it out to Green. The three ball. It's rebounded by Hunter.
That's a battle they haven't been winning today, guys. Their work on the glass has to improve.
And that's not the only thing that's gone against them. Boy, that's some physical basketball out there. I'm glad I'm not in the middle of that. A hard pick and an assault on the bucket.
Old school stuff there.
Yeah, there was a lot to like on that play.
An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. 8 points for him.
Man, how about the dexterity for this big guy? I mean, he is really smooth around the basket.
Pass to Moody. Jacks up a three. They get the rebound. Rackley. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
A nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
Pass to Holiday. Kicks it to Green. Green gets a screen from Barrett. The drive by Green. And it's good.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Moody guarded by Holiday. Passes it to Alexander. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. They've got the Pistons ahead of them in their next game in Detroit. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Outside Holiday. Leaves, defended by Rackley. The 18-footer is right on the mark. He's got 10. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. There's the pass to Alexander. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Alexander's got 13.
A wide-open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Barrett, defended by Hunter. The feed to Holiday. Backs in, fades, and shoots. It's rebounded by Moody.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
Number 43, guarded by Green. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Rackley. Can't hit. Good D by Holiday.
And the defense did just enough to throw him off that shot.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Passes it to Hunter. Six on the shot clock. Number 43. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's the screen. Feeds it to Holiday. Green with the screen for Holiday. Double team on Holiday. The pass to Barrett. Tries from 10. That one off the back iron and out. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Pass to Alexander. Stolen by Holiday. Outside, Green. Back to Holiday. Clock at 6.
double clutches. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 12.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
Passes to Alexander. Number 43 cans it from downtown.
They just continue to splash home those threes. Eliminating the deep shot has to become priority number one for this defense.
It really does. I mean, it's not possible to give up that many points behind the arc and not pay the price in the end. Well, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
Outside, Jones. Outside, Williams. Lots of room. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
With the pass.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Tupon, defended by Jones. Tupon knocks down the 3-ball.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's Williams with the drive and the basket by Olynyk.
Nice soft touch to drop that one in.
Gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Now the pass to Rackett. Outside Jackson, fires from deep. Shot is off.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Jones drives in. Williams for 3. The shot no good. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Here's Jackson. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Yeah, and he's one player who doesn't need a lot of space to get to the basket. He's really crafty, the way he can blast his way straight through traffic. He's really strong.
And also, there aren't many players better at anticipating an opponent's next move, waiting for his moment and then jumping in the way of a pass to come up with the steal. He's got that mastered.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Craig, guarded by Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He has 7.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
And it's Lee penetrating. Second chance shot. And the layup is good.
Boy, what a great job making good on the second opportunity. He stayed with that play from start to finish.
He kicks it to Olynyk. Brunson covered by Lee. Outside, Jones.
I think he was surprised to see the pass coming his way, and he reacted a little late.
Back to Lee. He dishes it to Jackson. Nailed from 3-point land. Jackson's got 11 points.
And the threes continue to go down at that end with almost nothing happening from deep at the other.
But the way to turn that around is defensively, by stopping their outside shot, not by getting into a shootout.
Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Here's Brunson.
Off target from three-point range.
You know, so many games are decided by which team wins the rebound battle, and that's held true in this one so far, Steve.
And even if it's only a modest advantage that they have in that category, it's still a significant factor.
Clock at 6. Hero defended by Olynyk. That's good. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Outside, Jones. Here's Cleaves. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you've got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The first one falls. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Got more than a 50% success rate on their three-pointers since halftime. They're 4 of 7. They set the pick. Tupon connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Cleaves, defended by Rackley. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
I think they've got to keep getting him the ball. When he's going like that, he's in the zone right now. Perfect from the field. You've got to continue to milk the hot hand.
It is now to lead. Tupon drills the three-pointer.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Barrett, covered by Lee. From beyond the arc, that is good. 7 points in the game. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw good for Moody. Both free throws good for Moody. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Here's Cleaves. That one wide left.
But an 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the middle. Clock at 4. Rackley. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. 10 points for him. Here's Jones. 5 points in the game. From deep. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The away team leading by 17. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next.
The NBA season blasts off next Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Don't miss it.
Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. They've got Jackson. And it's Hunter in at the power forward position. Here's Barrett. It's rebounded by Moody. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. It's Jackson with the drive. Tupon. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Brunson. Off target from outside.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Tupon, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Pass to Barrett. Here's Cleaves. Hits the jump hook.
He is feeling a terrific percentage from the field.
Guys, they've really built a nice lead here.
And I tell you what, I don't see any sign of them slowing down.
Pass to Rackley. They set the pick. There's the pass to Moody. Hits the three-point bomb. 19 points in the game.
The three-pointer has been his best weapon here today, no question.
The D has been all mixed up, confused, bamboozled, allowing him way too much space.
Dishes it to Horford. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now Jackson. He passes to Hunter. Tupon fires for three. That's good.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. It gave him a wide open look there.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. They set the pick. He feeds it to Horford. Fires it up. Cans the shot from the wing.
They were kind of caught off guard in one of the games against these guys last year, and they lost. Big upset, you know, coming from a team near the bottom of the conference.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. And it can be a source of pride. Hey, we split 1-1 with a marquee team from the other conference.
Kevin, that can be a source of pride, especially when you've had a disappointing season otherwise.
6 to shoot. Here's Hunter. Nice shot from the wing. Now here is Holiday. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Holiday launches it. It's rebounded by Hunter.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yeah, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass.
Tupon. Pass to Soto. Hunter, defended by Barrett. Hunter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Here's Brunson. Good on the jump shot. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Jeff Green.
Here's Rackley. The pass to Hunter. The 17-footer goes down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pick by Horford. Here's Barrett. And he dunks it after the pick frees him up.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Shooting one.
That free throw good from Barrett. So it's the visitors now. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Moving on from this game, they're scheduled to take on the Lakers at the Staples Center. That matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. Passes it to Moody. 5 to shoot. Releases. Rebounded by Barrett. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Here's Brunson. Sinks the triple.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Stolen by Holiday. And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Throws down off the coast-to-coast drive.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition point after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. There at the pass to Holiday. And the lead is down inside single digits.
Guys, he's shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Moody. Here's Hunter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Hunter.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Green, the screen. There at the pass to Horford. And no good, trying to use the glass.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
There's a screen. And there's the pass to Hunter. To Pond. Passes it to Hunter. Clock at 6. With the lead pass. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Pass to Barrett. Plenty of space. Can't hit.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And the pass to Hunter. Gets a very good look and converts.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Passes it to Barrett. Will it go? Good. 23 points in the game.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. To Pond. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Not
too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Back to Green. Fires, high post, and he drops that one in.
A nice piece of work there. Find a little space and pull the trigger.
Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
Tupon.
Yeah, guys, it was just their night. It seemed like they hit every shot they looked at.
Absolutely. It was just one of those games where the hot shooting of a couple of players eventually just infected everybody.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to listen in on what Alvin Gentry had to say to the team. Guys, I know we've been battling. You may feel a little bit gassed, but we got to dig deep right now and find a way. Take a deep breath and let's get it done. Kevin?
Thanks again, Doris. Extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Number 43, guarded by Green. Pass to Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Banked in off the glass.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Being about 59% from the floor offensively, they've been running without a hitch. There's the pick. Cleaves, defended by Ratcliffe. Outside Holiday. Here's Cleaves. It's rebounded by Alexander. Alexander's got 4 rebounds now tonight. .131 left in the fourth quarter. From the stripe, gets it to go.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Pass to Green. Here's Cleaves, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. 20 points for him.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
They set the screen. The shot's good from Alexander.
And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, that's how you close out a game, Steve.
The pass to Barrett. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, if this had come earlier, they might have been able to get back into it.
Yeah, but as it is, too little, too late.
And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. Not much to be critical of with this win, Clark.
Not at all. I mean, they showed up not just to play, they showed up to give great effort and to win, and they did both.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.